Yo! Yo! What's up? I am late. I know, but I'm here. I was debating on whether hopping on live today at all because we've done a bit of changes. Maybe it's noticeable, maybe not. Some things with the light. Something like that, yeah. Also, game, what's wrong with your audio? There we go. So, I've done a few changes with my light, though the only issue is the cable management is getting to be a bit messy. Oh god, I just need to get some longer cables, man. Like, I don't know. Like, it's like you can feel the decline when they don't even, the economical decline when they don't even give you fucking longer cables. Dude, add to the price. Just give me a fucking longer cable. Add another meter. You know, I don't mind longer cables. It's a problem when cables are shorter. If they're longer, you can store them up somewhere. You can bundle them all up. So yeah, I just got some new lights. And give me a moment. I need this when I play Divinity so I can hit them with my sword. Garrett taught me that. Well, I have to. Garrett taught me how not to hit them with my sword. And now I'm gonna hit them with my sword. I need a sheet, dude. At the back of the chair. Well, eventually I'm gonna replace the chair. You know, I'm still holding on to this chair. Just to see how much can it endure Kitty's works of art. Kitty's clawing. I mean, if I'm gonna get the new chair eventually, if I don't get some protection from it, the same thing is gonna happen. Shit, let me check something out. Say, I got some new light. You guys can probably tell. And, you know, I'm playing around with the positioning and shit. Depending on which game I play, I'm gonna mess around with it more. I mean, I do work with theater light, so I have some experience, but this is a whole different thing with streaming, you know? Because streaming is something you do long, you don't just do for a few hours. We're gonna go with golden for divine. Anyway, let's continue. We have things to do. We're probably finishing Act 3 today. Unless there's some kind of, like I said, big puzzle that I just will take ages to figure out. So far, that hasn't happened. There was a puzzle I figured out pretty fast. Well, nah, if it takes that long, I'm just gonna, you know, look it up. But I'll do my best to... I'll do my best to not do that. Anyhow, let's get our usual Lady Vengeance prep work. We're here. Beast, you could use some of these drinks, couldn't you? Boom, boom, boom. We gave Beast a little bit of... We gave Beast some gear. Also, just a second. I'm covering a bit of the screen. Dude, what if I put myself here? Does this look jarring? That way I don't cover anything. I don't think it looks jarring because I'm right above the menu. And so chat... no, if I put the chat there, it will mess with the log. Test. Yeah, I need to mess around with my positioning a bit. I'm gonna leave it there. If it's gonna cover Beast a bit, it's whatever. Yeah, leave it right here, I guess. It's just gonna be shorter. Make it small so it doesn't interfere. So it doesn't look too jarring or anything. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Just put it a bit up. I'm gonna put myself here. Maybe I can go a bit larger if I stay here. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. What did I do with Beast? I basically decided to change his weapon. The Stormforger was nice. And honestly, it's still very valuable. Just send it to the Lady Vengeance because Tarquin and others don't even have the money. Like, I cannot even pay them anymore. Also, I'm gonna keep this too. We can literally get 5 bartering. I have the gear necessary to get 5 bartering. 2 from this. I can hear you, just have your neutral work. I know, Bambi. Always grateful, Chief. For them lurks, we very much welcome lurks. Look at Beast's new shiny shield. Yeah, he's gonna use the sword. I'm just playing a bit because I got some new lights in the background. And, you know, I'm looking at angles and shit. Well, I'm gonna play a lot with angles. And space, dude, why do they give such small cables? Just give me bigger cable, dude. Add 1 meter of cable. Add to the price, whatever. Just give longer cables. You know, it reminds me of also, you can tell the economy is going to shit when nowadays they don't even, sometimes they don't even give you recharges for your phones when you get a new phone. Sometimes. I remember I get a new phone and I got no recharge and I'm like, they gave me a phone without a recharger? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the store and buy one. The store says, oh, we only sell phones here, we don't sell rechargers for phones. But that's an essential phone part. And they're looking at me as if I'm the... Don't you know? Yeah, I don't know, I thought it was normal. It was normal a while back. Then, I go to another phone store where I see chargers and they said, we are only selling the accumulator part. We're not selling the cable part of the charger. So I get the accumulator there and then I have to get the cable from another store. What is this, dude? Like, what the fuck is this? First of all, there shouldn't have been... How did we get here? How did we get here? Why? Like, just give... First of all, they should just give charges with the phone directly. I hope not everywhere is like this. Even in Romania, it's not always like this, but... I was like, damn! Now I got some lights. They're pretty nice, but... They didn't even give me batteries for the remote controls. I'm like, why, dude? Add to the price, put them in a sip. I know, don't keep them in. Obviously, I know it's not good to have them in for ages. Put them separately so I can just add them to the price. Give longer cables so they can be fit in many scenarios. Add to the price. No one will mind the 2 3-meter cables instead of a 1-meter one. Literally no one will mind that. But what can you do? Anyway, I'll rant about that more. Anyway, we got this sword. You know, I got this sword. So I was keeping that weapon because it had the special sword skill. But I can learn that sword skill and this gives me free memory. So this gives me the memory to learn that sword skill and more. So I just got it. Beast, as you can see, he has fucking 45 memory slots. What does he do with those memory slots? He's prepared for most situations. Well, he's not the greatest healer. In fact, he can barely heal at all. But he can provide armor. Not magic resist. Armor, CC, he can do loads of earth damage. I gave him overpower. You know, I said I'll probably not use this on Prince much. I don't have a slot. If I have a free slot, sure, I'll get it. You know why? Because Beast can get a shit ton of armor, and maybe he could actually remove the opponent's armor with this. And the source cost of abilities might not matter, because, you know, I'll use this at the start of combat, and then all source cost becomes no source cost. On that notion, I crafted a new skill book, which is Dustoblasto. This is basically the source variant of this. I'm kind of stupid because I didn't craft this earlier, because this was a budget pyroclastic eruption for the mid-game. I'm not sure I'll use it now. Honestly, I'm either gonna use this or this. It would be good to have some lightning damage, some air damage too. But, I also added the reactive armors for more physical damage. You can get a decent amount if I really buff myself up, switch my skills up a bit. Honestly, it can be effective. Remember, it's not all about the damage. It also works like Pyroclastic Eruption, in that it does damage, it does instance damage per target. AK, if you have, AK, you can increase the damage on one target by adding more targets around him. That's why he'll get hit by his own, by the dust blast you hit towards him, and the AoE from the dust blasts from the other two guys you ported near him, or other one guy. This is why this becomes so obscene. Well, it also has crazy amount of scaling. Now, this also has a CC. Personally, I'm thinking of getting this, but this has the advantage of being hitting from a distance and blinding both archers and mages, which is quite something. Technically, this can do that too, but this does more damage. So yeah, I'm probably gonna keep it. I'll switch it from time to time to this. I have swapped out Breathing Bubble, the AoE variant, because Prince has his own. I swapped out the Crow for it. Mr. Crow, which I use for, I was thinking to use it for scouting. I can still swap it out sometimes. So yeah, we're going in with that. As for new gears, no new gear for Prince. I did get slightly better gloves for Beast, and I have a few... I have some pants. Oh yeah, and he has... So I equip this on. No. I equip this on so I can equip this. When bartering, basically, I just need to buff myself with this. Watch. And I'll get all my bartering gear. Watch. This is so I can have fine knees. Then we go for this. For this. For this. And for this. Voila. Obviously it gets unequipped when this runs out. But when we're in combat, this does not run out. So we are basically gonna have a huge discount when we get that thing. For now, though. Gloves, too. Okay, Beast. We have some pants we want to check. Here's the thing. Give me a moment, guys. I need to BRB. Oh, it was the washing machine. It was making the weirdest sounds. The weirdest sound. Anyhow, where was I? Beast can wear strength items too, by the way, because he has some base strength and he has other gear. He actually does some amount of physical damage if we need to. Obviously, he's gonna use spells. He's gonna do some chip damage with this, so it's not awful. This is based on armor. I could also increase the damage of this. Basically, he's full robes. By being full robe, he gets 2 intelligence. He gets some HP. I don't care about the wits. I would care about the resistances. If I lose 2 intelligence, how much damage do I lose? Let me do some stats real quick. Yeah, the damage does add up. I'm losing some HP, I'm losing some magic resist. How do they look? Honestly, I would get them. Okay, let's do some crafting. This is why the crafting overhaul mod is awesome and can help you even late game, because yeah, you got a lot of recipes and you will not use them all. But you can definitely boost gear, non-unique gear. You can boost unique gear, but well, you can boost them a bit on armor. Anyway, let's do some magic over here. We're gonna get this. We're also gonna free ourselves a slot. Basically, we take this, we take a gold bar. Yes, it costs. It's not cheap. I'm curious, can we add... I don't think we can add this. Now, we need stones. Leggings need stones, guys. Crafting overhaul mod is awesome. If you want it, you know, just search those two crafting overhaul mod. Though it might... actually, it might be a bit overwhelming. You already have a complicated crafting system in this game, and it gets even more complicated with this. Though, I guess as complicated as DOS 1. Okay. Get a bit of strength in this. You won't get intelligence, but it's whatever. You'll get the resistance part. I mean, I could keep bow. I will lose some magic resist, but I'll get some resistances on fire, water, and air, so that's always good. What I really like to get, and I will, is skill boost. We don't need this. Yeah, we can add skills to them. I believe we can add some immunity skills too. I don't know, we can keep them, we can do some work with them. Princes have Perseverance, Initiative, they're level 17. I could upgrade beasts too. What? Someone could say I'm wasteful when I could find better things. But why not upgrade them? I'm not wasteful. I might keep these for a long time. And watch. They brown colored? I think so. Yeah, let's go out. Out into the sun. If I don't have my passion, I'm rioting, you know. They're not my favorite color, but I like them. Could change them slightly. I think I'm gonna leave them like this. I mean, it's brownish and that works. Okay. So lower magic resist compared to this. About 200 lower. Somewhat lower HP. But higher physical defense, considerably higher. And that also means we can do more damage with something like this. We can do this before. No, he's fortified. Remember, he can also get this. Okay. I'm gonna keep these on me for now. And we have a... It's also opened up a rune slot for me. What rune should we get? my lords and ladies. If we have another slot, we could get this, and we could have both Dust Blast and this. But no. Let's think. Some air damage wouldn't hurt. Honestly, we are lacking in air damage. I'm not very specialized in air. We just have this. We have like no lightning if you want to freeze something. I could either give him more mobility, which is always nice. I'm not sure he needs that much though. Death Wish is an interesting skill if we ever get that. Nope. This could be useful, you know? It's why they were. This is useful for restoration. Convert surfaces into physical armor and remove slowed. What's not to like? But honestly, I'm just... I just want something like this or something... some lighting, you know? I feel like it really helps me just have some lightning. I feel bad if I don't have any lightning. You guys dig me? And I want some lightning that's accessible. I don't know. Somewhere I could just throw lightning. Shocking Touch. Even Shocking Touch is effective. Delay a target or something though. I shouldn't bother delaying targets. I can just CC them through other way for knockdowns. It is melee. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get Shocking Touch or Electric Discharge. Question is, where do I put it? Shocking Touch does more damage, but this has... I mean, this is useful just to shock things. So yeah, I'm gonna get that. Or Smoke Cloud. Or I could play around with surfaces. You know, I haven't played around with surfaces much. Swap areas. Yeah, I should get this. If I need lighting at the end of the day, I can throw some grenades at the target and that's that. Bam bam, thank you ma'am. Arrangement. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Put all these here, you might need them. Terrain swap is welcome. I don't know, maybe I'll use it, maybe I won't. Okay, let's go. Now, should I upgrade those pants? Not really, because I can upgrade them next level. And they're gonna be much stronger. And besides, maybe we'll get something else. Where are we going? Temple of Relic done. Temple of Tears and Deluxe is literally death fog. We're gonna go to the beach. Okay. So we made a deal with the Shadow Prince. That involved quite a story reveals. We still have to enter. We've entered all the temples. Xantheza. Whatever that was. Relic. Tears and Delis was the 3, which is Death Fogged. This was Dunas. That's 4. Zorstissa is this. Amelia. We just climbed up. Where we need to go now is Vrogir's. But Vrogir is flooded through magic. Yeah, Vrogir is flooded, so we have to get... We have to get there. What are defending those are the Blackring guys. This guy.
The conjurer unblinkingly continues to manipulate the portal.
Really? I vote you. Stop. Do you have a leader?
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection. He winces at the damage before seeing you approach.
What?
Hold up. Can I just go here and attack everyone? Are we interrupted? Are we not interrupted? Yeah, we're interrupted. Protection. A bit of damage, won't hurt. I just want this oil spot. As long as I have this oil spot, I'm happy. Yep. And if I go there, I have this blood spot, which makes me happy once again. Okay, B shall stay here. The fact that they're wet may want to make me add some lightning to my arsenal, actually. Instead of this. Is B staying there? Yep. It's so cool, this portal summoning thing. And their ship. Okay, what are we doing here? We are buffing ourselves up. Are they resilient to anything? Nah, not really. A 1, a 2. We're just gonna go roll with this.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injury.
What?
We've killed your leader.
You didn't.
Oh yes, we did. Yes, we did. Regular reminder that we've swapped our this spell. So yeah, no more speediness with this one.
He smirks, but it soon falls away as he peers into your eyes and sees something. The truth.
You dead? To arms! Kill this one!
Kinda wanna let Beast cook on this one. And that is why I shall use Apotheosis. That is why we should use Apotheosis. Use this. Perfect. This is almost ideal. Well, it's not ideal pre-buffing. If I want to go hardcore, I'm gonna go this, and this. But this is some decent pre-buffing for Beast 2. Oh, we got both turns Apotheosis. Nice. Is one beefed up boy. Nikor, I'll promise I'll kill you last. Actually, no, I'll kill you first. Should we wait with Prince and just let Beast kill everyone? I really think I would do that. Oh. Sorry. Prince could kill them all. I wonder if she's gonna summon something from that portal. Or should I contribute to Beast's Yo, let's play around. Because I genuinely wanna see the Beast damage. So first, let's kick some ass. Kick some ass, take some names. Like this. Just like this. Challenge. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, my man Beast. What are we doing? We're sitting on blood, I believe. Yeah, we're sitting on blood. Jesus, grasp of the star. Look at this. We can use all the source abilities we want. It's cost 1 AP with this. Holy shit. We can't get that one. We just need to get this one. Ugh. Oof. Who's gonna die? You. I could try Dust Blast to see if it works as intended. Could remove this guy's armor, but no, I should go with magic. So let's step into oil. Step into oil. Let's hope we can fire from here. If not, I'm gonna be sad. I think we can just fire to the tree. Yeah, they should work as pyrokinetic eruption. Yes. Works as intended. Doesn't blind reduce accuracy by 100? Oh no, blind reduces accuracy, not dodge. And doesn't cripple... Isn't cripple the one that causes, you know... the reduced, what you might call it. The reduced physical. I kinda wanna test it, but whatever, just kill them. We can do this easily. Baba Captain. Can we kill her on this turn?
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Go here. I teleport this. This dish. If you can. If you can, but I don't think I can. I can't anymore. Feels bad. Whatever, dude. Let's see what you got. I wanted to do something cool. Encourage at the end. That's it. Come on, dude, cook. Show me what you got. You're a portal master, right? Oh, this is what you do? Wait, do we get experience for these? I'm curious. Imagine if this is a way to actually farm XP. I would laugh my heart out. No, I can't go there. Fuck. Feels bad, man. We go in blood. We still have apotheosis, which means we can do things like this. And this, we could do whatever we want, actually. Die. Do we get XP? Nah, no XP. 0 experience, my friends. Which makes me sad. Anyway, I think I still got the armor, so by the way. How about it? Reactive armor. Actually, let's do something better. Targets. Oh no, I don't have the points for it anymore. But it's kinda nice. We do that damage to ourselves too, by the way. Anyway, what can we do to this guy? You know, stay petrified, sir. I kinda wanna see what she summons. But I also don't really care what she summons. I'm just gonna, you know, kill them. Does the tentacle... Let's try shit, you know? Since we're here, does the tentacle work on the... I don't think the fire works on the tentacle. Test. Yeah, no, tentacle is... won't work. I believe the fire applies to this, or poison, yeah. Both fire and poison apply to this. Since we're so strong, we can afford to test shit out. Okay. I'm curious, if I fly here to my movement speed, okay, you cannot fly higher. So not the best call. Greetings, summoner. About you die. Baba portal. Here we go to try a few things.
The spirit of a Blackring conjurer looks around in confusion, seemingly oblivious to you.
I need to remember this reactive armor costs 2 AP, but we can get some cool shit. Sorry, Nikor, we rescued you.
The spirit sways from foot to foot, as if dazed from a fistfight. He looks right through you, hollow eyes empty and endless, the fugiline color of the void. The tiniest glimmer of light flickers in them, then dies out. Gazing into his eyes, you see the tiny spark of source flicker again. Catching it like a pearl, you see a reflection on its surface. The spirit as a younger man. You see him joining the Black Ring, zealous and proud.
I almost feel bad for killing this guy. Almost.
You see his commander, a shadowy, horrifying figure that seems to flit in and out of
The
existence.
Sallow
You
Man.
see the recruit's determined eyes, heading for battle with the Magisters. You see him captured by Dallas, chained and leashed. You see him deep in a cave, using Source to break through a magical barrier, trying, failing, trying again, failing in exhaustion.
Yeah, I almost feel bad for killing this guy.
The Source pearl you gaze into grows dark and disappears. You are left with the endless blackness, blacker than black, of the spirit's depthless eyes.
Well, we could leave them, or we could just consume their souls. I mean, they're going to the Black Ring anyway, aren't they?
The spirit of a Black Ring the spirit suddenly looks up. Her eyes widen as she sees an abyss far greater than anything she had ever conjured forth. Then she is no more.
Well played. They have a nice ship too. A very nice ship. Well, the portals are gone. The portals are gone. It's good to have this, but sometimes I think I would rather have the rain exchange. I would rather have another source ability if you ask me, but what do I know? We need our looting thingy. Boom. Boom. A 3, 2, 1, go. Luck. Luck. Lucky find. Do they have anything in their tents? Nope, that's it, that's it. That is it, my friends. Sometimes I still think about using this spell, but I don't know. It's just so unreliable. Apotheosis is the one that really allows us to go ham. Okay, let me get some chocolate. Yeah, the portal has stopped. Hey, I'm floating temples like in Dark Souls, chubfish. Hey, we have crocodiles.
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It spots you.
Memories, one of the hardest fights early on, the soul crocodiles.
Where'd the water go?
The teleporting crocodiles.
My head hurts so much.
I just go into the sea, bro. Come on.
The shore, yes. After a rest.
The crocodile slumps down and closes its eye.
Well, have fun. You're gonna have Beast pick up this. Any fish is kind of nice. I can make warfare fish troops out of them. Pause! My teammate. My sister. Just popping in with the tea. I'm just eating some chocolate. I'm grabbing fish. We're in front of a North Temple. Milk and hazelnut. It's nice. Do I have something on my face? No. I got a bit of an improved light setup. It might be noticeable from here and here. It's more noticeable if I play with colors, though I'm still playing out with them. You know, angles and stuff. As for the game, we have cleared a lot of this island and we have made some... Holy shit, what an adventurous day this island has been. This chapter is fun. It's short, but it's so engaging. Well, I mean, chapter 2, there's a lot of prep work to do. This doesn't have that much prep work. It's mostly adventure. Even the puzzles are fun. Oh, and the quest. I remember this quest with this Blackring lady that was blind, voiced by Mentara. So there was a blind there was a blind fighter of the Blackring, or caster, whatever. She goes hostile on you because, you know, they're sworn to the God King and they want to eliminate you. But you hear the story of her spirit then. Basically, she was once so very extremely beautiful and once suffered an accident and she couldn't stand people no longer looking at her beauty. So she made a deal with the God King to restore her beauty. Obviously, the God King, being the God King, will take something from you. So he gave her that beauty, but he took away her sight so she could never stare at herself again. He technically held to his promise, you know. Other people could stare at you, but you can never see yourself again. Yeah, it says it has some nice storylines like this. I had Beast solo this temple of Duna. I don't know, they said if I invade the temple with others, we're gonna have trouble. I don't remember what I did on my first run. I just had Beef solo this. It was just a duel. Walking around the lava kept me on edge. The most interesting part was probably making... Because I didn't do this last time. Last time, see, there's a character here called the Shadow Prince. He's basically Sebil's nemesis. He gave her beauty back, but he made it so that she could never look at herself ever again. Yeah, Larian does such nice stories. Even these mini stories. That was the price she paid for dealing with the God King. So, there's basically this guy, the Shadow Prince. Plot reveals were like crazy. Without spoiling much, let's just say... Well, you have a choice. Last time I had both Prince and Sebil, but I had Sebil have a revenge. It's a kind of similar to a Astarion story, you know. He was her master, she was his slave and escaped, and so on and so on. As Prince, we get a whole different dynamic. He goes into detail on how he's trying to keep the balance. He was also one part of the House of Shadows who was trying to assassinate Prince. He actually offered a deal and I took it. It involved putting a death fog bomb in the mother tree. Because if you look at this place, I evacuated everyone, by the way. No one was killed in this. Well, except for 3 guards here, but whatever. You know, can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. And I'm curious what consequences is this gonna have. The world trees basically are pretty notorious. They basically require some elves to sacrifice themselves and become some trees. I remember I think you have the option for Sebil to become one. I didn't let her do it on my first run. Henchmen guards always die. Oh yeah. Hey, they could have, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be fair to ask me, hey, just let me plant a death fog bomb near your mother tree, near the heart of the mother tree. And I'm like, hey, I saved the rest. They'll get over it. Maybe. I have no idea. So yeah, I'm curious because last time I killed the Shadow Prince here. Now I didn't kill him, so I'm probably going to encounter him again in the later act. I'm really curious how is it going to turn out. He also gave me some reveals on Sada. Apparently the guy is kind of like trying to keep the balance of the place. He's kind of trying to save the Lizard Empire, but And he's afraid that if Prince and Sada copulate more and create more dragons, because it happened once, all the other races will see us as a threat and unite against us. So he's encouraging us to actually kill Sada. Now as Prince, I feigned approval. That's a hard call. I have a Swornbreaker because I know she swore to the God King. It's gonna be a really conflicting choice. If he swore to the God King, we might just do it. But I have a Swornbreaker, and if I can rescue her, we're gonna go for the power of love. Gondian vibes. Yeah, it's gonna be such a hard call. It was a hard call, and now I'll have more hard calls to make in Act 4. I just, like... I created more hard calls for myself, but you know what? I think that's fitting, because Prince is... he tells us more about Prince's past. Prince apparently collaborated with Lucian to release the Death Fog on the Blackring and the Elves. Like, we already know someone like Hanak, who was in the Lizard Empire, created the Death Fog machine and bombs. Lucian used it, but Prince apparently hatched the plan how to do it, because he's part of the House of War. But the fucker was trying to pin all the blame on me. I was like, dude, you're not gaslighting me like this, fuck it. You had a part in this too. Yeah, it's loaded. I think it was a 15 or to 20 minute convo or something like that. I was like, damn. The Sabir gives the satisfying revenge, but since Sabir is not here, we're going for the plot. The plot just really thickened, especially around Prince. Yeah, I want to rescue Sada. That means I will not be giving the god. I have here Swornbreaker schematic and half of it. I need another half. I have no idea if I can rescue Sada from being sworn if I still have this. But if I can, whether I can or not, it's probably gonna influence my decision greatly. What's gonna happen with Sada. And of course, the Sallow Man. This guy, everyone's sucking up to this guy for some reason. Anyway, let's go to the final temple. And oh my god, so many traps. I'm so glad we escaped that stupid pocket dimension with Death Fog everywhere. Okay. A temple with more traps. Imagine your nickname being the Sallow Man. I haven't seen the narrator more excited at no other character. He's like, the Sallow Man. I just added a few bits with it into my short, but that barely does it justice. Yeah, that barely does it justice compared to... It's like every single NPC. So this place is like God Woken, become Divine Olympics. Sallow Man. A bunch of worst superhero ever or villain. But I don't know why everyone's glazing this guy. Even the Shadow Prince, who's also like a genius tactician. He's like, yes, but they had one being who outsmarted me and us all. He's called the Sallow Man. And I'm like, dude, what's up with all of you? Everyone sucks up to this guy. You're telling me this whole island of peak warriors and mages and whatever, all gathering to become divine, they all got outwitted, outplayed by the Sallow Man. He is the Sallow Man. He is a man and he's sallow. Apparently he's not even... The narrator says at some point, you realize the Sallow Man is no man. He is in fact an elf. Yeah, but he's an elf, man. Or the remains of an elf. As he eats away Alexander's head. Oh, I killed Alexander, by the way. I didn't on my first run. He died later. This time, I killed him. Maybe just a squeaky regret. I mean, that's kind of how I treated him. He was supposed to be the right hand of the God King. As for Alexander, an interesting thing was that after I killed him, his spirit was actually... I'll support you to become God Woken because someone has to do it if I know you're the right choice. I have to pass a certain persuasion check. And he's like, okay, if you're gonna do the best for Rivellon, I'm actually gonna help you. And I'm like, okay, Alexander, buddy. Well, spirit of Alexander, whatever's left. Thanks. You're nicer in death than you're in life. Yeah, there were so many reveals yesterday. Also, Beast is closer to godhood. Beast has so many source abilities, and they're all supported by this. And I love the description of this spell. You take the first steps towards godhood. And considering what this ability does, basically it negates the cost of all your source abilities. Obviously, it takes your source initially, but then you can use your source abilities as if they would be normal abilities. So that's why he has so many source skills. So yeah, that's the gist of it. I have a bit of luck. Lucky. Come on, lucky. I found out my lucky charm was not working, by the way. Apparently it doesn't work on corpses. You just have to loot containers. The Sallow Man. He's gonna live rent-free. I found a key. He is no ordinary man. He is the Sallow Man. As they would say in BG3, no traps please. Now I want a t-shirt with the Sallow Man, and it has to be written the Sallow Man big so everyone can know that that there's the Sallow Man. Put your things back. Oh, by the way, new spell. I made another spell. I put this away. In the end, I gave Prince his own breathing bubble. Dust Blast. This is actually something I should have used. I should have made earlier. It's basically like a budget pyrokinetic explosion, though it has its own thing. It does far less damage, but it works the same. Like basically damage per instance. So basically, gather more targets around each other, and they're gonna take damage from their own Dust Blast and their own allies' Dust Blast. It's probably useful against any range characters if you can break their magic resist, because, you know, it'll set them blind for 2 turns as well. I did remove this. Also added a bit something else. I can go heavy on armor, and I gave him reactive armor. It's a nice physical ability. If I put this and this, it does decent physical damage in this range. To myself too, but whatever. I gave Beast Challenge too. Now if I can get it with this, even better. Okay, let's see what's here.
I have no idea what any of this means.
The tragedy of all was that in taking a deal with the Sallow Man, he apparently makes you trade one of your titles. Sadly, you know, I can't see it due to that mod, even though they're there. I lost my Scholar and he gave me Jester, and there was no other way around it. And that sucks, because Scholar was such a valuable thing. Like, it let you read so many ancient texts. Now Prince is a Jester. He's a noble Jester. I would have traded Noble. Like, Noble, I barely use it. You just say some elitist lines and that's that. Oh, it's useless. Yay. I lost Scholar. Scholar was so good. God, it's probably the most useful thing ever. So, I went from being a Scholar, now I'm a Joker. Oh, this is the exit. I can't believe this shit.
It looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody...
That and that useful, but you can't do that one. Yeah. Okay, separate. Did you do this?
I've spotted a trap.
Can I just break this with fire? Oh yeah.
Careful now. That's a trap.
We're fine.
The spirit of a black
Oh boy!
profiler frantically drags something or someone backwards with both hands. He glances around for help as he retreats. Something beneath his heel clicks.
Help! Somebody douse the flame! Douse the flame!
A spectral arrow suddenly lodges itself between his eyes.
Oh yeah, we saw that.
Whack. His face turns slack and
How about you?
the spirit of a Blackring witch flails. The faint sound of an arrow being loosed echoes through the hall.
Okay. Eh. Oh, piercing damage. I see. Best. This is where summons are good.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
But if you don't have them... What do you mean you didn't affect that one? Come on! Can I tentacle it? Yeah. I wonder if I can spot these without clear
Careful
mind.
now. That's a trap.
What trap? Oh, this one. Also, these fire them. So if I stay between them, I'm relatively safe. Can I still spot
Look
traps?
out. I see a trap nearby.
Yeah. That's fine, we can take some damage.
Careful now. That's a trap.
This is better than disarming. Ow.
Careful now. That's a trap.
I can tell.
Look
Yeah.
out. I see a trap near.
We have enough wits. Are there any traps here? You never mentioned it. No shit. Yeah,
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
no trap scene. Not even close. They don't do that much
Careful.
damage,
I've spotted a trap.
but I don't think you could walk straight through them.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Maybe I could. I mean, I could with these.
Careful now. That's
Oh,
a trap.
Jesus, game. This is faster than dismantling them. This almost reminds me of Divinity Original Sin 1. That game is full of traps. And, you know, you don't have the armor and magic resist thing. Those actually do insane damage. Do you know how riddled with traps it is?
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Jesus Christ, it's insane. Later on, or from mid-game onwards, play with the crafting system, you can get, like I said, you can get huge immunities.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
And it's gonna be like whatever. But until then, oh my god, one of my rogues, the Woolgraph, the mute
Look out.
guy,
I see a trap nearby.
the mute ball guy, oh my god, he died so many times. We done?
Careful. I've spotted a
Oh,
trap.
game, Jesus Christ. Let me get that one here too. That one here too. We done? Jesus Christ.
Look out! I see a trap.
Why? Just how many? Beast needs to come here. You know what? Wait a moment, wait a moment, wait a moment, wait a moment. In case shit happens, why don't I do this? I don't recall if this temple had any really deadly, as in fatal traps, but just in case. Just in case. Somewhere up high. Okay. There we go. I like how they tell you where these are. Okay. Good. If anything happens, we're just gonna teleport them both. I don't think so, but you never know. You never know. Penny bun mushroom. Hey, we actually see Ghost of Orcs. Yeah, these are basically the orcs in Divinity Original Sin 1, 2. They look like this. They just have way more impact on the plot, both orcs and imps. Also, any more traps?
I've spotted something.
Oh, we can build more Eternal Armors. That's nice. I'm so on edge in this act. I'm like feeling everything could be something that will kill you. It's not as bad, but you know, I'm just like better safe than sorry. I'm just gonna split my party, have death resist whenever I open something I'm not too sure, which means half of everything, if not more. And all that jazz, yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep using these. I should be fine. But yeah, the game, so what I said yesterday, so basically on the first part of Nameless Isle, I did some of the most easier things, though the Alexander choice was impactful. Yesterday, we did some of the deadly parts that kept me on edge. Even though, like, the Zanteza thing is not really that hard. Zanteza's pocket dimension. You either reach it or maybe you've reached it already. It's a big mechanical thingy where the gods of Imps Zanteza lies that they built. The issue with that is it's like the devs are just waiting for you to screw up. See, I did it fairly smooth on my first run too. Then I find out that apparently if you misclick somewhere during some dialogues, the slightest misclick, that thing is just gonna be flooded with lava and death fog just to make sure you can't get away. Now, if you have Thane with vulture armor, you're gonna be safe without any buffs because, you know, you have permanent fly, so you're floating above lava, and he's unaffected by death fog. For other characters, they would have to be... No, the most they can do is temporarily fly or have a high fire resist spot and be on breathing bubble. It's temporary, but I guess it's enough for you to teleport out. Or you can put it on Thane. Yeah, only if he's Fineys. Okay, what are you guys?
Before you is the spirit of a priestess, an orc priestess. She's an imposing warrior monk,
Low
but gripped
HP.
with terror as she gazes upon something looming over her from across the hall. She staggers back a few steps. An echoing roar.
It's nice to
fills
see
your ears,
orcs and imps in
rushing
DOS 2
water.
again.
The priestess turns to flee, but is suddenly blasted off her feet by an immense, unseen force.
Remember, these are I believe we just see them in this act. I can't remember if we see any in Act 4. And we don't see any live ones, we see just spirits. But in DOS 1, they're basically centerpiece characters. They're main characters, these are main villains. Sometimes some allies too, but largely villains. You see orcs and imps everywhere.
Kneeling before the altar is the spirit of another orc, a priest. He produces an ornate dagger and slices open the palm of his hand. Around him, the sound of rushing water grows.
And from what we saw in the Divinity trailer, they're absolutely gonna be part of Divinity 2. I don't know about imps.
Vrogir, I am your servant to my last breath.
DOS 1, what DOS 1 doesn't have is... Does it have elves? I don't even remember if it has elves. It just talks about elves, but I don't think it shows any elves. It absolutely doesn't have lizard, doesn't even talk about lizards. Goes without saying there are no undeads. Dwarves? No, I don't think it has dwarves either. They're just on the race part. You just have humans companion. Yeah, you can only play humans. You have humans, human companions, human allies. It's basically humans, orcs, and imps. Those are the main races. I think you hear about elves, but as if they're in a far-off, distant land from where you are at.
He daubs the altar with his spectral blood and bows. The roar of water intensifies. He is suddenly swept forward. His skull hits the altar with a crunch.
Do we just pray?
The altar sits before you, defiantly silent. You see the image of a sun crudely carved into the rock.
The reason to do these, to progress the main plot, that is to find out which altar which god belongs to either sun or moon. However, Alexander can tell you that. So if he can tell you that, you can probably just rush to the temple, the main word salad, to open the main temple. However, obviously you're gonna miss out on some pretty good content and on the experience of the temple, so I would encourage at least doing a part of them. You don't need to do all of them, but I mean, we already know them without looking. 7 gods, 3 belong to the sun, 4 belong to the moon. Ralik, god of humans, belongs to the sun. Zorstissa, obviously lizards and sun, they belong to the sun. Orcs, Vrogir, sun. Elves, obviously moon. Amelia, moon, the goddess of magic. Zanteza, the imp goddess, is also moon. And Duna, the goddess of dwarves, she's also moon. So that's it. And I'm correct because I can see them here. I am afraid of that. I don't know what's that. Ouch. Come on, just blow me up. Just blow me up. I'm not risking it. Moon goddess.
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. It's still damp.
Warcraft
from the
3
recently
vibes.
receded floodwaters.
Tiranda.
There's a small slot in the side of the lever, almost like a keyhole. A deep rumble heralds the wall.
Oh yeah,
beyond,
Beast found that
sliding
key.
downwards, a hidden door.
Have you played Warcraft 3 or do you know the campaign? Well, if you played World of Warcraft, I guess you'll know her anyway. Who's Tiranda? I sometimes still watch the streamer Grubby, who was an ex-pro at Warcraft 3, and now he still streams Warcraft 3 and other RTS games. I mean, I still have that RTS side. Sometimes I was considering, I was watching him play Age of Empires 2, the remaster, and I was thinking, should I pick up this game? I never truly played it, but once I started to learn it a bit, it was like, damn, it has depth. The issue is I'm probably gonna run into veterans who played the game for 20 years, and that will be most of the core player base, and it's just gonna... You know, I'm fine playing against someone quite better than me, but if they're like, I'm here and I'm here, you don't really learn anything. I know that for a fact because I've also smurfed in MOBAs against weaker players, and you know, it's just... It's a massacre. They don't get to learn anything. You just massacre them 1v straight up, your team can end. And this is a 1v1 game, so they could stomp you. But I don't know, maybe I'll try it once. Only a bit of WoW. My son plays it. He's badass, it's fine. Nice. Yeah, I'm tempted to. Maybe I'll try it sometimes. I just have way too many things now. Especially I want to clear some of the backlog until the Gothic remake comes, and then until Blood of the Dawnwalker. Well, that's toward the end of the year. I'll want to start Leon's Arc. I'll hope I can start it next week with the... Yeah, mine is too, but I'm actually happy that I'm steadily progressing through it, you know? In a sense, the stream... You could say part of the reason for the stream is also to give me some more incentive to keep the flow going. Otherwise, I'm a master of procrastinating and overthinking. I'll overthink, should I start that, should I start that, should I start that, nah. And then several months pass and I haven't started it. In a sense, streaming kind of pushes me a bit to keep a certain flow going. See, like, next week I'm like... It would probably be interesting to start Resident Evil 4, the remake, to try it. And I could also maybe see how I deal with... Well, it's a horror game, but it's an action horror game. But on stream, I didn't like it when I made mistakes. Yeah, it's something else when you make mistakes. You know, you have a bit of pressure, even if you're just starting up, even if there's no one watching, people could be watching, people could be passing by, and you're like, you know. And it's gonna be on the VOD. They could watch it later. So, for a while, you know. You do have a certain amount of... Well, you get used to it. It can be comfy. Yeah. What is this? I destroy this. I don't think I can. How much damage does a spike trap does? Wait, did I destroy it? No, it's immune. All I want to do is stream a tour of my Animal Crossing island. It doesn't do that much damage. Not a single one anyway. Animal Crossing.
Careful now. That's a
hardcore. Good shit. Save. Save. How's my lighting, by the way? I went for an orange style, but I can go in a number of ways. Well, I'll play around with it. I think it's decent for now. Yeah, I'm gonna work with different measures. I like the golden one. I can, you know, the different styles of positioning and shit. I mean, I have some experience. Obviously, I work at the lights here, but it's a different story. I have a lot more freedom to do what I want here. But that also means, you know, more to learn on how I want it. I could go full red, but I prefer the orange for now. Wait, what did I? Was that orange? Yeah, I was here. Golden amber is a flattering light. Goes well brew contest. Yeah, I could think about that. Anyway, leave it. I'll leave it like this. Maybe I'll change it depending on which game I'm playing. I want it a bit reddish because, you know, we are playing Red Prince Origin, but not entirely red. I didn't like the full red, so I went for the next closest thing to it.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
How many of these do we have? Knight of Vrogir. Oh! Getting a neon LED type strip for my gaming wall. Ooh, nice. I have a few lights here. The issue with these lights is... Dude, what's with them giving these short cables for everything? Like, I'm just give me 2-3 meter cables. Don't give me fucking 1 meter cables for the lights. No one will mind longer cables unless they're like giga super long. But everyone will mind shorter cables. I got a guy go buy new splitters and shit. Oh god. It's such a thin cable. Heavier transport. What do you think of these? They're unique, so that means chances are I can't enhance them with a crafting overhaul. They give movement speed, two-handed, and strength. They give enrage, which honestly is useless for me right now. I don't need the sneaking there. If I could enhance these, I would switch up. I would switch them. But I don't know. Only if I can boost them. Only if I can boost them.
The spirit of another orc stands before you, but this one is formidably armored and extraordinarily angry.
Angry? Skulking vermin, cowards.
He hurls the warhammer away with a final yell, before turning to you with a deep scowl.
Godwoken, you're here. Did you kill the Blackring runts who defiled Vrogir's temple, who flooded this sacred temple, rather than test me in battle?
Oh, right, the Blackring flooded the temple. They got tricks. We killed them all.
Good. Heretics deserve only death.
Heretics! Do I still have my heretics alert? I think I have it. No, I don't have it anymore. Oh, I do.
You inspire your men to study such foul smut, Commissar? You heretic!
That's a Space Marine, obviously. I choose something from Warhammer 40k. From a comedy series.
My traps made it untouchable, unpassable. That weasel, that sallow man, he responded not with strength.
The sallow man. The heretic.
Made me look the fool. Face me, you milk-livered mouse.
Even the orcs are glazing the sallow man. There has not been a single area in this whole island that hasn't been outwitted by the sallow man. Oh my god. The sallow man.
The world grew too civilized for us. No.
Oh, orc lore.
No glory, nothing to make our hearts quicken.
Wait, so most orcs are extinct? Well, not all of them. I'm curious, how are they gonna be in DOS 3? From what we saw that trailer, they kind of integrated with other societies. In DOS 1, they're not integrated at all. They're basically just, you know, they're more like, not even like Warcraft 3 orcs, but rougher than that. But yeah, actually, yeah, imagine Warcraft 3 orcs or, I'm not sure I should say Sauron orcs from Lord of the Ring.
My people left you to your cities and farms and soft beds. They went far in search of a place where they could be alone.
Okay, they didn't go extinct or anything. They're still there.
But I am a knight of Vrogir. I stand vigil. I do not know what became of them.
Yeah, we'll find out in Divinity. The next one. True, don't integrate, they're just evil. Yeah.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
No. Yeah, these guys then are more, I guess more akin to Warcraft 3 orcs. You know, they still love the plundering and things orc do. You know, plundering, looting and all that jazz. But they can chat, you know. They're not like straight up Lord of the Rings bound orcs bound to Sauron and nothing else. One thing I do, even in Skyrim, they keep their own spaces mostly. One thing I do wish, though, is that Larian doesn't just like in DOS 1 and 2, I hope orcs are probably gonna, or at least maybe some of them, maybe they integrated it just a special area, I don't know. However, I do hope it keeps the race's cultural identity better. That's one thing I praise Divinity over BG3 more. Like, you know, I said that how in BG3, like, a lot of races are integrated, well, besides Drow and Dwegar, yes. But other than that, like, my issue when you make all races so integrated and similar to each other is that you can't even tell. I'm like, I go into the city, I see a Dragonborn, and she behaves, everything about her is exactly like a human. I see an elf, everything about them is like a human. Like, they're reskinned humans, or humans are reskinned elves, or Dragonborns are reskinned humans. They're still pretty racist though. Aradin. If they want to add the... If they want to make the races... Yeah, well, Aradin is more of a Aradin thing. I wouldn't say they're like races more because their culture sees themselves as superior. For instance, lizards. Lizards integrate, but they absolutely see themselves superior to other races. They call some other races uncivilized and all that jazz. Even though they deal with diplomacy and you see merchants of them everywhere. And there's also the armor aspect. That's another bonus touch that looks different. Yeah, it's just Aradin. Aradin is just a dick. Well, an insignificant dick. He's not even a impactful dick. At least Gortash, you know, Gortash is an asshole, but he has impact.
I've spotted a trap.
Careful. Oh, come on.
Careful.
Can we spot them from a longer distance? Okay, I guess this is fine. Gortash Trey.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Tyrant of the East. Or however it was called. He tyrants in style. Game, you won't kill me, right? Yeah.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Divinity did a much better job at keeping each races, you know. You can tell from their behavior, the language, their cultural habits and stuff. They interact with each other. They all live in the same world. You'll see them in the same cities. But you can tell from their... Like, if you couldn't see them, and if you could have a talk with them, you could probably tell from their language, their mannerisms. This is a lizard. This is an elf. This is a dwarf. And, you know, it doubles down on it with the different armor designs and stuff. They're very... You know, they have a strong cultural identity, and I actually like that. Instead of... I feel like Baldur's Gate meshed them up a bit too well, and it kills some of the cultural identity. Except for some races. Thieflings... The Thieflings have it. Thieflings kind of have it. Drow absolutely have it, thankfully. And Dwegar. Yeah, that's kind of it. Others, they just behave similarly. Snog, marry or kill. Aradin, Gortash, Orin. Wait. Give me a moment. I mean, Aradin, can't I just slap him away instead of like a fly? Like, whether he dies or not is irrelevant. I just wanna slap. Okay, fine. Aradin, kill Gortash. That isn't an option. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Dead. Kill, kill, kill. Easy answer. If that's not an option. Okay, what am I doing here? should have opened this with Beast, but whatever. I'm not changing the lucky gear for a single chest. What do I have to do in this temple again? I mean, obviously I have to get Vrogir's identity. Can I climb down or some shit? Okay, go here, so what? But I already have Vrogir's identity. Can I go down? It's a nice place though. Wait, is there nothing in this temple? Game?
The spirit of the night prowls the chamber, spoiling for a fight.
There is literally nothing here. I can't... I think last time I didn't find any content either. I see these things. Do you have to light them or something? Beast? That's it?
The altar sits before you, defiantly silent. You see the image of a sun.
I mean, I guess it was looted already. Looted and flooded. And there's that. And we can't read this either. I have no idea if there's anything to do at all.
The spirit of the night
I mean, maybe we have to close that thing and we'll be done. Open the light or some shit. Throw some ballistas. These are Blackring ballistas, aren't they? There's this thing, but we can't understand shit with it. I'm gonna search around a bit, if not... Yeah, I don't think I did anything last time to it either. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. Okay, Vrogir's altar. I didn't receive anything. Wow, apparently there's a lot. Around 100k experience. How? Okay.
The altar sits before you, defiantly silent. Kneeling before you, of rushing
Vrogir!
he daubs the altar with it.
Maybe I have to bless the altar.
The altar sits before you.
Maybe I have to drain the orc priest. Oh, wait.
No idea what any of this means.
Does this require to have a scholar character? And now because I don't have a scholar character, I can no longer do shit. What's that? That's the exit. There can't be anything here. Like, I'm looking.
No idea what any of this means.
How could I understand these? Can I simply not pass this if I don't have a scholar? Wait. An old fable of Vrogir, the god of works, and when Vrogir stood against the enemies of the earth, fit of body and mind, he had but one aim in mind, to crush them into darkness. Yet that was not to be the way, for it Vrogir became enlightened that very night. He received a vision, better than light, in which he saw that leading his enemies to the light of truth would turn them from foe to friend, strengthening his forces and gladdening the heart of his people. And lo did Vrogir wake and follow the path of light. From then on, light did shine on Vrogir and all his sons and daughters. So, maybe we should light things? I mean, his element is sun. But, are there any things we can light outside? Or here? Nope. I mean, these things are lit. God, if I had Scholar, I'm sure I could have read that. I'm sure I could have read that. But I do not. I. Okay. No. Titles are nothing I can get back. Those I can't get back. I can get back many other things, but not those things. The titles are either there from the beginning of the game or things you gain, you know, like villain and whatever else.
No idea what any of this means.
Maybe we really can't do it. We have light. Let's search for a certain pathway, the shapeshifter mask. Oh. It would be something to try. But I'm not sure those change. I do have one. I have paints. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. About down there. Okay, so where Prince is... I don't think there's anything else. I'm just looking... Wait, we didn't get that. Maybe there's something there? Let's see. I mean, thank you for the loot, but... all these things are lit.
The spirit of the night
Could we just drain his soul? Anyhow, let's go back. Maybe we need to put the boots of the Knight of Vrogir. Wait.
The spirit of the night.
What if we just need to use that enrage spell somehow? Sounds like an orcish ability.
The spirit of the night.
I have a couple of things I'll try. First of all, this. Then we're gonna try I mean, it's lit.
The spirit of the priest.
I have the boots equipped.
The altar sits before you, defiantly silent.
Can we... If we go in rage, do we get something?
The altar sits before...
No.
The spirit of the priest.
I don't think that has anything to do. We could try the shifter thing.
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
Let's see if it works. So how do we do this? Exciting, yeah. Elf? Elf said scholar, right? Or was it just Sebil?
Something has changed. You are you, but more. You are another, but not.
This is actually the first time I transformed.
You look to your hands, your belly, your feet. Flesh you don't know, molded into unfamiliar shapes. You cradle your aching head, where another's memories and wisdoms mix with your own. Your fingers trace a line from your head to your face.
Oh, I actually never did
feeling
this.
not the creases of the mask, but the porous surface of new skin. You lower your arm, blink twice, and step forward in this new guise.
So do we get the elf abilities? Yeah.
I have no idea what any of this means.
Okay, that doesn't work. Turn into a lizard.
I have no idea what any of this means.
Maybe they're not the scholars. Come on, bro. My other option is to basically drain souls. I don't know.
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
Nope. Well, we're back to Prince. Where is my helmet? Game? Game? What did the game do with my helmet? Pain has it too, undead, but not sure again, it's just him. I mean, you have to make it for him. Where is my helmet? What happened with my helmet? Oh, it placed it here because I replaced it. Wow. I'm actually gonna look this up.
The spirit of the witch remains unmoved on the floor.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna look it up. What's the fucking answer of this play? Do you just have to drain these spirits? I'm literally gonna look it up. With Scholar, maybe I could have told, I could have gotten the answer. I'm genuinely curious. I can't even remember what I did last time or if I did it at all. I don't think I had Scholars in my team. I had Sebil, I think she was a Scholar. I'm genuinely curious what the issue is. Okay. Do we have to put an artifact or something? Well, I'm watching a random playthrough. I'm not even sure they'll... They say kneel and mutter a prayer to Vrogir. I don't have that option. Did I do something? I swear. If you're googling as well about to see the regaining tag. No, it's not about the regaining tag. It's about what to do in this temple. Yeah, I'm getting no... I'm getting nothing. So apparently I should have gotten a dialogue.
The altar sits before you, defiantly silent. You see the image of a sun crudely carved into the rock. The altar sits before...
Wait, is it because we renounce our god or some shit? Well, I could try to hire an NPC and see what's up. Hold up. Says nothing is gated. Okay.
The sergeant doesn't seem interested in talking to you.
Oh, come on. Also beast. Maybe, I mean, it was the same with the altar of Fierce and Delius. It just didn't work for some reason. It literally did not work. Okay, we're gonna have Prince go then. We're gonna try this, but he wanted to talk to an NPC. I have no idea why that's happening.
What'll it be? And who couldn't? I have several who can fight their way out of a corner. Give me specifics.
An Inquisitor, no fighter.
Nestor's the dwarf for you then?
Nestor's the dwarf.
Good on the attack and the defense. Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing.
Hello, Nestor. Oh, nice armor. We're gonna sell it. Okay, Nestor. Let's see.
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet.
What did I do?
More like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar.
Dude, why does this... It was the same with the Tirsendelis temple. I only had the option to give to Constitution permanently. Yeah, it's random. I have no idea why this is happening. Well, 5.7k gold. I think I can rob the gold back, but already robbed it with Beast. I can respect Prince and rob it off her to Thievery. So there's that.
Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade.
Before
Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles
so
to
weird.
dislodge the log.
I have no idea why this is
And
happening.
it turns again. A gorilla now. It's vaulted back, pushing hard against the wood. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
Oh, he demands something. I think that's okay. We can ask our god to intervene just once. We had the same option before with this NPC. So what if we give him vigor?
The god shifts shape again, contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you reach out your hand, and Vrogir sinks his fangs deep into your palm. You feel his curse spreading throughout your body as your strength starts to ebb away. At the same time, the snake grows stronger and
Supposed to be
starts
permanently
pulse with
cursed?
faint light. You drag your hand back before the very last of your vigor slips away, and you stand hunched over and gasping for breath. The gentle glow within Vrogir grows brighter until you struggle to look at him. The god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way
Well,
through
the
your
altar
body.
has lit.
Vrogir transforms again, standing before you in his true orcish form, before snorting in derision and walking away. The vision slowly fades, and you are back in the temple, the smell of damp death filling your nostrils.
Wow. Well, that was easy. So now what?
The altar sits before. The altar sits before.
So now what?
The spirit of the priest floats silently.
Do I get permanent stat minuses? No, I just get permanently cursed. Okay, so what happens? I guess this could be an armory or some sort. Maybe I could do the same to a few other altars. No! I wanted to give that to Beast. Wait. Sir, you don't need that magic armor. So I'm just gonna, you know, do a bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Thank you. So now what? I don't know. Am I supposed to get XP? Is there a place down here am I supposed to go? I just see this once again. And if I go here, I have no idea. I don't think there's anywhere we can go down here. I don't know. But anyway, this gave me an idea. A different sort of idea. What if we take this guy and we do more things with him? Like going into Zanteza's pocket dimension too. Also, I have no idea what we do here with this. There was an artifact I could place. I'm probably missing some experience or some shit. Also, did I get that thing? I think I did. NPCs are hostile. From the tree that I lured here, so I have to be careful.
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentation...
Can I put an eternal artifact here?
An empty pedestal...
Boring.
An empty pedestal...
Boring indeed. Maybe it's that ruby. If it's still there. There was a ruby of Zanteza that we found here, and I'm trying to figure out where it is. If I can't find anything, I'm just gonna move on. And that's that.
An empty pedestal...
Anyhow, what I wanted to do was go to the pocket dimension. Just with this character. Oh, don't go there. Death Fog. Death Fog! The Impish Pocket Realm. No, not you guys. I said I want to go there with that guy. Impish Pocket Realm. No, wait, we have no teleport. Oh, come on, good sir. You have no teleports. Whatever. Whatever. The Lunar Gate. Wait. Oh, we already see the marks. What do you mean you can't go there? You can't go there. Okay, I'm gonna take Prince and Beast. The Temple of Relics should be activated. Yeah, it's activated.
The altar stands before you, silent and still.
Little Book of Big Booms. I want to basically go inside the Dwarven Temple. This guy unfortunately has no way of teleporting there. So the only way we can go there is by making sure Beast teleports him. The only way, literally. What do you mean these skills are not memorized? Yo, I think my Beast has run into a bug. Hold up. This is weird. Weird things are happening. to the game. I saw my skills doubled and what have you. This is why you make backup saves just in case. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is it the same for Prince? So what is this guy doing here? Some weird ass shit. Oh, I know why. Because the lone wolf has been deactivated. Because I'm, you know, the talent has been deactivated because I'm using another party member. But it's a weird way of doing it. So I've been to this temple with Beast, I've cleared it. Well, I just had to duel someone. I guess I would have fought a bunch of things if a non-dwarf. They told me only a dwarf should enter it, so I just sent Beast solo. I kept Prince out.
Carved onto the face of in honor of Duna, patron of you, open your eyes and look out above it all. You step back from the altar, the vision fading before you.
Again, why doesn't it happen? Wait, but the only thing this does is literally show me the icon of the moon. It doesn't really give me anything. No experience or anything. No, guess you don't need it after all. I don't know if I'm missing out on experience or anything by doing this. Well, my good sir. Since you're here, Lord Nestor. It as well. At least this gear might pay for 1/4 of your services. Okay. Now. Oh, finally it works how it should. Get this, get this, get this, get this. Bye-bye, companion. Okay, what else? Oh my god, we have a few spells to equip. Blood Rain, Corpse Explosion, or the Mass variant, both. Teleportation. Evasion. Evasion is so good. This, and one more. And Challenge. As for Prince... This, one more. That's it. Good enough. Good enough, methinks. Who the fuck are you, dude?
Northwoods, mud puppet. Thought I'd do you for disobeying orders.
We just killed the Sallow Man.
He thinks for a moment on this. Then a glint appears in his eye that makes you think he's...
Yeah, we just killed the Silo Man. Nice crossbow. We're gonna kill you. You bastard.
I'll yield to none.
You're dead. Hey, nice loot. Can we do the same with the rest? Relics Temple. I think so. I like how we can just tell them all, we just killed the Sallow man, you're all dead. Oh, they're all hostile. Look at them, they're so scary. Okay. They're so scary, not. Challenge, we love the challenge spell. I hope you got the challenge spell. Challenge an opponent, kill them in the next 2 turns. You're getting, the debuff is basically you're getting some damage loss if you lose. If you kill them, of course, you're gonna get some good things. But yeah, you can absolutely kick their booties.
Prepare yourself.
No, he's alive. How dare you, bastard, die. Yeah, it's warfare. It's absolutely warfare. Level 16. Oh no, elemental vulnerability, what should we do? Whatever should we do? I missed it! Gods. Damn it. Oh no, he's hiding. Dude, I'm gonna find you. There we go. I basically got it, I got level 16 on the island, on Driftwood. So that was cool. Also, wasn't there supposed to be another character here? There was one quest I think I didn't do in Act 2. I forgot to tell the guys on the cook elf that was murdered, that was literally eating people and chopping them. Oh well. Anyhow. Okay, it's time. If there was more XP to get, I think that's that. We're not getting it. I would like to talk to Alexander's spirit, but okay, it's time to do this. This could be scary. Let's have a lightning spell for utility's sake. Level 16 is when you get your final spells. Okay. God, I love this team too. Human Pillar. I've added the phase capacitator. Oh yeah, this has to be sun. Human is sun, Vrogir has to be sun. Elf has to be moon, imp has to be moon. Amelia moon. Dwarf moon, lizard sun. Try it. Whatever happens, just in case. Oh, the rabbit stole my swords. Whatever. Okay, just in case. Yeah. That's it. Let's go!
The doors loom above you, one step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity.
Oh no, they did this thing! They remove a companion from you and then they add it back. But you know, that's a big hassle. I'm gonna have to rearrange all my skills and... Oh god, I might have to rearrange all my inventory. No, wait. Tell me they won't remove the items too. Dude, if I have to rearrange all my items... Oh...
The others must surely be thinking the same. After all,
no.
One of you can ultimately ascend.
Please,
Time
no.
for an honest discussion, perhaps.
Please leave the skills where they are, game. Please. I mean, and the items too.
Beast looks not at you, or even through you, but beyond you.
Please,
beyond the academy, to a place far from you, but close to him.
I know I talk a lot, but I don't talk about the Isle of Mists that much. No reason to, most of the time. Can't stop thinking of that time today, though. My crewmates and me, we can handle prison. We can handle death, even. But ain't no one should
The
handle
deep
the
bro
Isle.
talk.
You don't see the mist. You don't hear it. It's just there. In front of you, on top of you, and in you. Then the ripping starts.
The Island of
Your
Mist.
dreams ripped away. Your thoughts, your self. It's in you, and it is you. Your body is meat, perfectly preserved. The mist keeps it safe. It's your soul that's boiled.
Beast stats enhanced by tactician difficulty.
I'm not looking to ascend because I want the power.
He's like an endgame
I'm
character.
not doing any
almost.
of this for me. I'm doing it so the rebels never need face the Isle. So the mist will never be in them. So they can be truly free, fearless, themselves. As soon as I stop Operation Downfall, I rejoin them. As far as I'm concerned, that's where my divine duties begin and end.
So you're just getting the vine and then just want to do this all over again? Pass it on? Yeah, Beast doesn't have how do I put this, my friend? You're a cool sort, you're a bro sort, but your claim to divinity isn't all that strong. He should ascend to divinity, okay. Reach out and take his hand. His loyalty to people is inspired in matches loyalty to Hamilton, and now you ask for his in return. You will not let him down. So he wants divinity, but he doesn't have a strong claim. Last time I remember here I supported Prince, though something else happened entirely by the end of the game. My Prince didn't ascend. Sebil did, actually, surprisingly. But by this point he wanted it, and I remember we were all supporting Prince. Or, well, most of us, not Sebil, because, you know, elves and lizard don't get on. So we can do it via persuasion. Yeah, I wanted to tell him this. Honestly, I would do this, but you're easily superior in the ways of combat. If he faces you, he cannot win. I have high approval with him. Can't I just say this? So obviously the highest chances you'll have is using the high stat you have, plus your persuasion ability. Your persuasion ability might still matter more than the stat, though. Like, if you have 0 persuasion and high memory, or just 1 persuasion, you probably wouldn't succeed this. While me with 5 persuasion probably has more chances of doing this, even if my memory is 18, I think. Something like that. Something like that. In my case, I'm curious if this works. And it matches already to him, and now you ask for his in return. You will not let him down. I have 100 approval with him, so let's see. My friends, support me. I too am loyal to my people. And Beast, come on. You're gonna be the Knight of Red Prince. We're gonna have you in charge of the whole fleet of the Empire. You're gonna lead a fleet, a joint fleet of the Dwarven and Lizard Empire. You're gonna be the bridge between our empires, my friend. You're gonna be my right-hand man.
Whatever words he meant to come next go unspoken. The wide-eyed and tongue-tied dwarf can only nod and blush. He trusts you. He will be at your side.
Hey! Yeah. 100 approval. Oh, thank God! It's all still there. It's all there. Wait, just in case. Does this count with items too? Let's go. Back to school. Okay, finished it on another account. Here we are.
So, this is the ancient academy of
I
the...
see lots of lightning. Lightning is one of the things I have least resistance against. Actually, no, I have 20.
A bit like yourself.
What? What was that? You've seen better days, a bit like yourself. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Yikes. Can I give the teleporter pyramids to best? Yeah. They did remove my teleporter pyramid, surprisingly. Jesus. The God King. The Arena of One. What's a Void Oaken doing here? Also, no. What's this formation? We don't like this formation. We like this formation.
A void woken stares intently at you.
Vulnerable to
This
lightning and
creature
earth.
seems different. It sways with a sinewy purpose. Intelligence glints in its eyes.
Step back, Hanola. The time of mortals draws to a close. We have returned to claim what is ours. We have returned to claim the world.
What's a Void Oaken doing here, sir? Why does it call me thief?
All mortals are thieves. You have stolen our world. All the world is ours.
No!
We are not the void, mortal. We are of the world. You are of the void.
No, we are of the Great Lizard Empire.
When we were banished, you were made. You owe your entire existence to us. You owe us everything.
Dude, fuck that shit. Maybe my ancestor did. I don't owe you. We don't owe you shit. Away with that gaslighting logic. I think that. How dare you? We are not the Sallow Man. Exactly. We even killed the Sallow Man. Wonder not a gain in truth.
We were betrayed by the 7 usurpers. They took our powers and used them to create you. They sent us to the void and thought we'd never return. They were wrong. And now they will face the wrath of the king.
Yeah, well, have fun. What business is that of ours? They did that aeons ago. You know, we're not them. Jesus. Away with that shit.
They were little more than
Obviously, it means
local
God.
barons, until Fane the traitor found the veil. In
Fane
their
reveals.
greed, the Seven tore its fabric. This gave them power. It made them gods. And it let the void into the world, and saw us banished to its...
I assume the Fane dialogues would be crazy here. Anything that related to Eternals, and same with Aetera.
You left us no choice. We had no other tools. We shall return, and then we shall cast out the void. Do not resist us. We shall be who we once were, and the world shall be restored to what it was before we were betrayed.
Dude, I have nothing to do with that.
Because of that betrayal, you exist. Because of what was stolen from us, you exist. Because of the powers we lost, you exist.
Okay, that's
We'll have them.
a bit more compelling. But, you know.
But we will not fight your husk, mortal. The time will come when the thieving coward inside of you must step out. If it can still walk, you shall end then.
What you were told hangs in the air like a noxious cloud. The Voidwoken were Eternals, robbed of their souls in order to create you. They allied themselves with the Void so they could return.
Voidwoken Eternals, just like other than that, just like Fane robbed of their source. So we could be created. And the allied with the Void does God King. Where they pursue for power, which is what they're doing still. One has to admire their tenacity. You should never allow yourself with a force more powerful than yourself. Interesting. I figured Prince would say something like this. But, or maybe not, sometimes you have to. I'll admire their tenacity. Yeah, It actually goes the other way around. Someone lesser but that can still offer something in a unique way can ally themselves with someone stronger based on whether they're factions people, so we're gonna go with this.
Looks to me like they do just about anything to survive. The mark of civilization is knowing when it's your turn to lay down so that others may live.
Lay down? I don't know, Beast. That's like you're asking them to cuck themselves. Did I lose approval with Beast for that? Not that I mind. Nah. Nah. Open sesame. Like Beast, if someone would tell you it's time to die, all the dwarves should die, time for the, your time has passed, it's time for the new race, would you just bow out and die? I don't think so, Mr. Beast. Come on. And if you would, that's bad. Don't be a cuck. Oh, waypoint. Okay. The 7th Academy. Oh, we have work to do here. Look at this place. Is that source? Looks like it. Where do we go? This place looks smaller, so we're gonna go here. Haha! Let's just be careful and proceed step by step. Whoa! Thank you, game. I might actually want to go back and gear up or upgrade my gear a bit. Phase Capacitator. Supernova. Oh, that's a fire scroll. Interesting. Very, very interesting. This and what? This. What spell did we have? And lose. Oh wait, we got another spell slot. Interesting. I kind of want to level, but I'm not sure now is the time. I like the phase capacitator. Holy shit, the scaling is starting to get crazy. I wonder what's the scaling on the... Wait, I got a better idea. Remove this. Add this. Good. Now we have the lighting back. And we can add the lighting right here. And voila. There's our lighting attack. In case we need to get up close. We are loaded with source abilities. Entirely, absolutely super loaded. Look at this. We have so much source abilities. Prince. What do you want to be loaded with? Should I give you a memory so I can give you this? I think I should. I could give you overpower, or I could just give you the crow, you know? And let the crow scout ahead. Or the crow or the bear. Nah, this is not that useful. He knows Supernova, but it's not that strong on him. I could always use this. I think I'm gonna get the crow. You know why? Just because it's good at scouting. This is not bad. This, like I said, it's a very situational ability. I'm just gonna get the crow so I can scout with it. Mr. Condor! Sometimes you just want a summon to scout with. Stats. It's time to give him more HP. 3k, that's a nice amount. I'll have to upgrade his gear. But maybe I'll find something better. Let's not rush to upgrade gear. We'll upgrade gear before we finish the act because we have a teleporter here. I'm still waiting for a better belt than this one. Do you really not want to add anything more in memory? Do you just want to stick with this? I think we do. I think I do. Yeah, we can finally start adding some constitution on Prince, so he's not that tanky against magic, but he's becoming beefier. Oh shit, this level is huge power spike. This is the final talent. Let's think about this. Now, this normally isn't that great. Actually, this is good, especially on Lone Wolf, because we get 2 extra combat abilities. Ambidextrous. This was something I was thinking about. Reduces the cost of using grenades and scrolls by 1 AP when your offhand is free. Wearing two-hander weapons, including bows or crossbow, count. As long as you don't have a weapon and a shield or 2 weapons. Now, you're asking, yeah, but why would you use these grenades compared to the gazillion amount of damage you have? Good question. 1, because it can be a good range finisher, although the damage is pathetic. 2, it can be good CC. 3, most important reason, things like this. Things like this. Bigger and better. 2 attribute points, which would turn into 4 because Lone Wolf. Not demon, not elemental affinity. Greedy vessel. Not the worst, but no. Obviously not. Indomitable. The things I'm thinking of. Now, opportunist. Picture of health. Wouldn't be bad. 40% extra health on vitality. Picture of health and... picture and health and comeback kid. Basically survive one more blow, then come back. I'm curious. This could have great synergy with the Rebirth Idol. Basically, activate comeback kid when you're about to die. Then die, get revived by the Rebirth Idol. Which is here. Glowing Idol of Rebirth. All your characters should have... Eventually you're gonna find 4, I think. I'm not sure if 4 or 5, but 4 is all you need. 1 for each character. In my case, I just need 2. And then maybe that could reactivate comeback kid, so you could technically be low-key immortal. Which would be something very, very interesting. Oh yeah! You should have at least... you should have 1 for each party member. Well, in Act... Eventually, you should have 1 on each party member. I believe you can get 2. I'm not sure you get your first or second in the Driftwood Tavern. Also, hi Irish, how you doing? What's up? I'm tempted for this. I'm also tempted for this. Just beefing yourself up. This would be a lot. I know health is not the most important stat, but it's not a lot. Here's why I'm not... You're probably wondering, why aren't you getting Opportunist? You're good, how's the run? Oh, we're managing. We're in the academy, as you can see. We also made a deal with the Shadow Prince yesterday. I don't know if you are still on. And I'm curious what consequences that's gonna have, because I didn't do it last time. I've only found the idol from the Elf quest in Act 2. There should be more. I haven't found one in this act. I guess you're gonna find the rest in the next act. In Act 4. So you're probably wondering, why am I not getting Opportunist? I would get it. It sounds like a no-brainer, like your character deals so much crit damage that another hit would basically one-shot an enemy. Hey, punches! Oh, rolling right in with Irish. Nice timing, you guys. Hey, that's Helen Heal's icon. That's so nice. The issue is, here's my issue with Opportunist compared to BG3. 1. If you've noticed, even since Fort Joy, enemies will tend to have mobility spells. Sometimes they'll have at least 1 or 2 when they want to move. This does not activate opportunity attacks. This combined with most of my battles last either 1 to 3 turns. That means I might not even get to do opportunity attacks until I waste this. Until they waste these abilities. Oh, and these are not just the only attacks. These will not trigger opportunity attacks. This will not trigger opportunity attacks. I'm not even sure if fly triggers opportunity attacks. If they go stealth, they will not trigger opportunity attacks. That's one reason. Other reason. They could have some, you know, retribution and damage reflect in Act 1. I think it's nicer for a full party if you, like, say, want to arrange a formation. Say, one of your character, you have your 3 characters like this in a tight spot, and you have your character with opportunist sitting like this. You know, make them stand here and hit whoever's... Draw the enemies to your back line so they pass near your character. Something like that. But on my 2 characters, first of all, like I said, enemies can use mobility spells. Number 1. Number 2... remember I'm playing with those gift bags on. If someone Shackles of Pains me, or if they have those retribution gift bag thing where I reflect damage, I might not want to attack when I don't want to attack. You should be able to cleave with opportunity attacks. If you have cleave on your weapon, yeah, sure. If there's anyone around. And probably one of the most important things. When I go near a target with Prince, I'm either gonna kill them, or I'm gonna at least CC them. I'm not gonna go on a target I can't do neither of those. I mean, that would be just why go on them. I'm not gonna go on them to just do damage and leave them unCC'd or something. That means that enemy is either CC'd so he won't move for me to activate opportunity attack, or he's dead. So all of those combined, even though it can be some great extra damage, in practice, I hope you can see my reasoning why it won't be that good for me. For a full party, like I said, it's another story. It wouldn't be horrible, but I prefer something with more control. So, come back, kid. Picture of health. At the end of the day, more health still doesn't hurt, even on Lone Wolf, even though armor magic resist is supreme. The magic resist, as you can see, is not very high. Obviously, I need to upgrade my gear. However, one of the things I really wanted, and I have to test it out. Do you have any effects like fear in BG3? Yeah, terror. You have terror grenades, and you have this ability that you get from Jehan. It's unique. You only get one book. I heard you can get many for a cheesy method, but I haven't done it. This ability is so fucking strong. It basically gives two things. You use this, it gives a few stats, it gives a magic armor boost. You get this attack, which basically makes a fist around you that's gonna attack basically any enemy that steps in your aura, which is super cool. Also, it's absolutely super cool. And this thing, it removes their magic armor and sets terrified for 2 turns on one enemy. It's 30-meter range, by the way. Well, of course, this is it's intelligence scaling. It's spicy, yeah. And guess what? It has 1 fucking turn cooldown. Obviously, Inner Demon lasts 3 turns, but it can be really good. So yeah, back to Prince, who's no longer becoming that squeezy. Here was my... Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. Very strong ability. Get it on an intelligence character. I hope you got it from Jehan. Actually, if you took... I think to get it... I'm not sure you get it if you learn source abilities from Jehan. I think you might only get it if you're already filled on source slots. And, you know, he'll want to give you something. I'm not sure if he gives it to you and teaches you the 3rd point. The third source cap. Source point cap. My idea, and I'm gonna try this out, if it won't work, I'll remove it, was this living armor. You know why? Because I believe this worked with necromancy. 35% of all healing you receive will be added to your magic armor. Now it will be to our missing magic armor, but that's okay because we can add a lot of magic armor with various things. So we're gonna get this and hope it works out. Living armor. If it doesn't work out as well, now there are a few cons. Basically, you can only steal life when you attack the HP of the enemy, not armor or magic resist. But that's good, doesn't matter. You can do it even if you're full health. And you can't exceed the maximum magic armor you have. So you can't go over your cap. You can just restore missing. But that's fine because we have ways to go over that cap with giant magic armor potions, or we can have Beast use scrolls on us, or we can use scrolls on us. Do all the teachers give something cool like that? Nah, this is just Jehan. Oh my lord, Ginge! Hey my man, finishing early or am I just late? Oh, it's already late. This is Johnny sign. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just playing some Divinity. We had a good run, Ginge. Oh my god, I just hopped on late, man. Wow. Yeah, I've been late lately because I've had stuff to do. Imagine having more way to consume damage and using... Thank you, Gingy. Thank you, Ginge. Well, everyone in my chat already knows the people. How are you doing? How is Bradet or doing? I hope you're fine and safe in your Act 3. I'm in Act 3 too. Though this game has 4 acts. The equivalent of this game's act is basically... Baldur's Gate Act 3 is basically Act 4. Act 3 is actually pretty short but fun. It's like the Become Divine Olympics. We've just leveled up and we're trying to decide on our next evolution of our builds. we need to ascend to Divine. So we're gonna become this magic armor stealing knight. Also, I hope you like my improved lightning. I'm just gonna play around with it more. Imagine having weight cost more living armor for damage. Nipu Bud. The run is still going great, so that's a win. I'll be in the shadows. I know. Have fun. I said I might finish Act 3 today, but in case there's some complicated ass puzzle that I can't figure out. I mean, this game is merciless with the puzzles, and also it can even be fatal with the puzzle. Way more. Quite fatal. Okay, so now the goal is to basically increase. Yes, we are actually not gonna put points in Scoundrel for once. We are gonna put points in Necromancer. We're gonna have to keep our Aerofuge helm, because if we're not gonna have that. So 50% lifesteal, and that lifesteal is gonna go to our magic armor too. We could try it on Beast. Next up, max persuasion, and with the lizard ability we're just gonna have 6. It will also help our prices because, you know, attitude. And this is Prince. We're gonna go upgrade his weapon before we undergo any major trials, but we'll stick to this for now. Beast! What do we do with Beast? His memory is maxed out, he doesn't need wits. Constitution obviously is a no-brainer. Holy shit, look at his HP. Juicy. I could still add some strength, it helps him. You know, I can wear heavy armor on Beast too, so that's nice. I have no idea. I mean, Beast is his big power spike last level. I have no idea where I'm taking Beast now, now that I think about it. I will add Lucky Charm, but eventually, when I get to the city, I'm probably gonna remove these and add points to bartering. But for now, I think I'm just gonna go on Lucky Charm. Fevering is max. I don't care for sneaking. Yeah, just go Lucky Charm. You can get some good shit with this. Oh boy! I have no idea where to take Beast. Far Out Man. Actually, I have two things. Two things, really. I'm either giving him 5-star Diner, or I'm giving him Far Out Man. Remember, if you are up on the high ground, 2 meters can become 4 meters. High ground is nuts in this game, way more than in BG3. In fact, it's so obscene, it makes archers way more OP than even in BG3. I don't feel like I need this that much. 5-star Diner is an S tier talent, archers and mages, yeah. Personally, I think archers are even stronger because mages at least need a while to scale. They need their high level abilities like level 16 or some others. But Rangers can basically be consistently strong throughout the game. Like I said, if you craft elemental arrows, and you should be crafting elemental arrows, at least a few of them, you're just getting what other classes have to try to combine. Like all the hybridization of other classes you have to Fury craft to plan. Rangers get it just by making a simple archer. Just add points in Finese and whatever wits and the memory you need. Just add points in, you know, Warfare, Huntsman, and I guess you can choose either range or scoundrel, and you're gonna have your fire attacks, your CCs, your knockdown, all the type of CCs in the world just for elemental arrows. Is there any range melee like Fangs of the Fire in BG3? Fang of the Fire Snake. Range melee. I can't say I remember. I forgot that spell. I forgot how that spell works. I'm not sure I used that spell even. Anyway, we're gonna get... you're gonna have to remind me what that spell does exactly. A melee attack with an extended range. Ah! I don't think so. I can't remember because I'm looking even at Far Out Man. Oh! Yeah! Of course. There is one of the basic ones you get. Battle Stomp. That's literally Battle Stomp. Yeah, that's Battle Stomp. That we're still using, by the way. I don't think charges should count. This one, I don't think this one counts. Tentacle Lash. But there's Battle Stomp. I can't recall if there's any skill like it. You can extend the ranges if you basically... if you add a spear, because the spear has higher reach. Blitz is interesting. I think Blitz should count. 8 meter. Yeah, Blitz can crit. Well, range attacks can crit too. But that's probably it. Blitz should count. But there aren't exactly any special modifiers you get for melee attacks here compared to range. So, I mean, there's difference between physical and magical attacks, but there's, if you want to crit with spells... Oh yeah, this gets high ground. If you're on the high ground, you're gonna get high ground from this. This one does not get high ground. Neither do charges. But this does get high ground. I think this gets high ground too. So as long as you're on the high ground and the enemy is on the ground, it's very logical in fact. As long as you're up high here. I don't think it will activate on allies. You'd have to be higher. But as long as you're high and the enemy is low, it should work. Throwing knife. Yeah, absolutely. Throwing knife, any spell, even throwing consumables, potions is gonna work. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna just get 5-star diner and that's that. Boom! Now beasts can also get like super pumped up. We're gonna give him more potions as well. We're gonna share with him some more. Cream shit. 5-star diner, S-star talent. God, I hope this is gonna be in the next Divinity 2. I love the talent. However, which direction am I taking him here? I gave him... Technically, he doesn't have Polymorph 6. He has it thanks to this belt. So if I want another level in Polymorph, I'm gonna have to remove this from him. If I remove this from him, I'm gonna have to add another... I'm gonna have to add a level in Polymorph. Poly. I mean, it's gonna give me an extra stat, so that won't hurt. I still have to put points in Warfare. We technically just have one air, so we couldn't wear this if we remove our items. Huntsman can help Beast. Geo, he's maxed out. Necro... He's honestly maxed out. Is there a mirror to respec on Fortjoy? Only if you have the gift bags enabled. You have to run. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Hopefully you'll see me in Act 4. Yeah, it's only if you have the gift bags enabled. I feel like it's even here. Yeah, Fortjoy Magic Mirror. It's in the arena. Yeah, but you can, you have that guide on Steam, and I have the video on too, you know it. It's on, it's on my YouTube channel. I made it. I'm gonna link it again in the chat. Actually, I can link it now if you want. And it's timestamps toward the end. I think you've seen it, Wiz. But here, just in case. There you have it. Gift bag. Yeah, I'm gonna pin it again so it stays here. I sometimes do it, but sometimes I forget. You've probably seen that. But if you need a reminder, just click at the timestamp at the end. And it's and I have the Steam link guide in the description. They show you how to do it there. Okay. I haven't maxed out Warfare, by the way, so I could always max out Warfare Let's just go ham. I could go a bit ham on Hydro, but just for the healing. Personally, I think I should just go more on Warfare, and that's that. It's gonna improve our damage for everything, including for blood spells. Look at Grasp of the Starved. It's juicy, it's beautiful. It's amazing. How much is Pyrokinase? Oh my god. Yikes. Okay, what are we adding to him? Are we adding him any strength? Or are we just giving him HP? Pure, raw HP. Part of me wants to give him strength, but I'm just gonna give him HP. 5.5k HP. He's so beefy. He's so beefy. And wait, and we haven't even gotten the juicy Act 4 gear. Okay. Let's see. Actually, wait.
An automaton
Is
sticks
beefcake 4k material?
A faint glow pulsates from within its chest cavity, dormant perhaps. A compartment in the side of the contraption appears to be empty. There's a part missing. The capacitor sparks and fizzles. Then the pulsating light begins circulating throughout the automaton.
And yet at this very HP and damage, Prince can probably one-shot him if he uses the multi-attack ability. Yeah, he can 100% can. Now, if he uses all his armor skills though, and his evasion skills, it's just that Prince, if they fought, Prince would act first. If Beast acts first though, I think he can take, I mean, Princess doesn't have that much magic resist. He's gonna use Pyrokinetic Eruption on him. Yeah, whoever acts first wins. South Park made a Beefcake 4K commercial. Dude, sometimes I want to rewatch South Park, I swear. Maybe when I'll go on a trip at work, you know, I'll download some things on my phone and see what I can do.
The automaton looms above you. Alone,
the Senescal
eye takes you in dispassionately.
Hello, Godwoken.
The automaton peers in close at your face.
You are a fine specimen. Most fine.
Of course.
Your arrival is long overdue.
Who are you? No, what's the place?
This is the Academy. It is a place of great learning. I am the Seneschal. I
Seneschal.
serve both those who teach and those who come to learn. Those like you. Allow me to show you.
Okay. What's the purpose?
The Academy exists to help unveil the divine.
A bit glitchy, aren't we? This is its head.
The Sensual falls silent for a long moment, as if processing this question is quite taxing on its cognitive faculties.
Oh,
it seems
buggy AI.
Interfered with. My power supply was removed through force. The perpetrator is unclear.
You can activate close-ups in the game, but I prefer without it because sometimes I feel like it closes me up too much. So I'm just gonna keep it like this.
Inactivity has caused further damage. I cannot access my full faculties. Unfortunate, but I shall help you however possible. You must enter the temple, then prove yourself in the arena of
That's water or source? Oh, the arena of the one. I mean, this is a long-running quest line. They keep saying about the one. How do I enter the temple?
Godwoken should usually be able to pass freely. Whoever tampered with me may have interfered with the Academy
of course.
in other ways. Apologies, Godwoken. I trust you will be able to overcome any difficulties.
Of course.
It's quite simple. Defeat all others.
Yeah, easy. Oh, yeah, scrolls. Give me this. Give me this. What if this armor is gonna identify some shit for me? Come on. Give us a chest better than our warden. It's divine. Please, please, please. Pray with me. A 1. On free. 1. A 2. A 3. Go! Oh, it has a slot. Please be good, please be good. It has a rune slot. Good signs already. What? Intelligence, Huntsman, Geomancer, Summoning. Holy shit, horrible stats. Awful stats. Junk stats. Absolutely trashed here. Let's say I could have used the Geomancer, but everything else is just... Nah. Oh well, unlucky. Come on, you be good. You suck. You suck. I don't care about the wand, I'm still using a sword. Oh well. So you haven't bought source abilities yet. This guy's got you covered. This guy has everything you need. Literally. Do you feel like you need more abilities? You're gonna have them from this guy. Sometimes I think I should have flay skin. I have plenty of money.
Discipline is paramount.
I bet. Actually, I can steal from him a bit. Can I actually read this?
I can't make heads nor tails of it.
I want my scholar!
I can't make heads nor tails of it.
God, losing scholar for fucking jester sucks. Fucking sallow man. At the end of the day, the sallow man still got a W on me. Add some spicy pork sandwiches. Ooh, with onion slices and tomato and a good kebab sauce. That sounds so juicy, my friend. I should probably take a break from... When I'll go take on a break for like 2 minutes, I'll make it maybe 3 to 4 to grab a bite. Okay, the teacher's hall. Don't click on random things. Hi, senseis.
The spirit of a lizard is seated before you.
2 lizards.
Profusely. She looks up at you, moist-eyed.
Prince is like lizard master race right now. Look, we have 2 lizards at the council. Other races have just 1, but we have 2. Like, what more do you want? And she's at the head of the table. Well, one of the heads of the table.
Godwoken? Can it be true? Am I dead?
I don't know. Oh, I think, luckily you can reload in the game. I think you can exchange stats here. I'm not sure. Comfort her.
Of course, your hand passes right through her. You back away and shrug awkwardly. The spirit's expression changes in an instant. Utterly composed and thoroughly unimpressed.
I applaud your empathy, Godwoken, but that was the most ungainly display I've borne witness to in a long time.
Fine.
Time for one last lesson in finesse, I think. I'll have my work cut out for me with...
I don't need finesse at all.
True finesse requires dedication, however. Sacrifice. In order to receive my aid, some other area of study must suffer a little. Your wits, I believe. Do you wish to proceed?
Wait, can't we choose? Ah, no. Can we choose the other way around? We can consume the spirit source. No.
The
we don't need
spirit's
finesse.
composure gives way to a flash of anger. She spits out a name.
Lucian.
Oh, Lucian killed you.
Our finest pupil, the divine himself, came to us here under the guise of friendship. Then at this very table, he poisoned us.
Wow, what the...
I
what a
would pretend to know
douchebag.
Why? The divine answers to no one. Either way, he seemed intent on sabotaging the path of his successors.
Making sure no one else ascends.
But now you are here, Godwoken. And that means there's still hope. Will you accept my help?
Lady, I would have loved to, my fellow lizard, but unfortunately no. Hey, beast.
You pause. Lucian was the divine. Why would he want to harm anyone in the academy, from where his successor ought to rise?
I don't know. A ruler who kills indiscriminately doesn't elicit empathy. He should have known better. To rule is to be ruthless when the occasion calls for it. I feel like Prince would say this. Oh, it thickened so much yesterday too. Prince would say this.
Tale as old as time. He secured his place and didn't want any upstarts to come after it.
Yeah, true. I get that. I don't know. Okay, let's talk to the Wits Master.
God woken. It has been too long. My hope was dwindling.
He's an elf.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Do you have your wits about you for the trials to come? Here, let me see.
Yeah, he's an elf.
It is greater than the gods, yet also more evil than the void. The poor have it, the rich need it, and if you eat it, you will die. What is it?
Wait. The poor have it, the rich need it, and if you eat it, you will die? The poor have nothing, the rich need it. They don't need nothing. Does she give me something if I answer? I mean, the poor have nothing.
Very good. I could sense that you had it in you.
Why do the rich need nothing? Oh, because the rich need it. The rich need nothing. And if you eat it, you will die. Okay, I get it. It makes sense. I mean,
allow me to reward
the interpretation can be wonky.
One last lesson to sharpen your wits even further.
Oh, can I get a permanent stat boost? Oh!
But be warned, equal mastery in all skills is nigh on impossible. This lesson in wits will require a sacrifice.
What?
A degree of your constitution.
I don't want that. Why can't I gain wits for... Why can't I gain wits for something else? For losing finees, just like I can gain finees for wits. Did I sacrifice some con for wits? I don't really need it. I don't really need more wits. I can get max with a big potion if I really want initiative over my opponents. Nah. I can get 100% crit with this. Otherwise, it's still pretty high. 63 initiative, 58 wits. Okay, next. What does the dwarf want?
The spirit of a dwarf gives you an incongruously cheery smile, given his circumstances.
Who do we have here?
I thought he'd give me free wits.
A new god woken. Why, what a pleasure it is to meet you. Just what was that? Have you made no effort at all on developing your constitution? You're about as charming as a dog with...
I mean, I'm just kind of starting later on, but, you know.
A lesson is in order, I think. An emergency lesson.
I was busy with strength and wits.
If you wish, I can do what I can to bolster your limp charms.
But what are we gonna give up for it?
Be warned, though. There's an opportunity cost in self-improvement. What you gain in constitution will likely be lost from elsewhere. Intelligence, I would assume.
So we're gonna become dumber. But we're gonna become beefier. I mean... We're not losing using intelligence for anything. So... Sure, buddy!
Consider it done. Good luck in the trials to come, Godwoken.
Let's see. We lost -5 intelligence. Oh. Well, you know what? This would... You know why I chose this? It makes canonical sense. Due to that deal with the Shallow Man, when I gave Alexander's head to him yesterday, he already changed my... I already lost my Scholar ability and I gained Jester. So Prince... Now we're actually... So both in title... And in actual stats, we're dumber. But we're beefier. And we're a jester. We can crack stupid jokes. Wow, it's -5. Yeah, you can fine-tune your stats a bit with this. Oh, look at us. We're getting beefier. All of a sudden. We're not very easy to take down. Oh, we got does this count as a talent? I don't think it counts as a talent. We just gained. Yeah, the boost is +5. How about you?
The spirit of a robed woman casts a critical eye over you.
You're an impressive specimen, Godwoken. I can always spot when a pupil has put effort into developing their strength.
Please make it strength for make it strength. Not for memory. Make it strength for finees.
But there's always room for improvement. Say the word, and I will do what I can to bolster your strength even further.
Do it.
There is a price, unfortunately. To excel at one skill...
Why wits?
Another. Improving your strength will sap your wits. Do you accept?
No. Why wits? Why not finees?
Godwoken, come, time is short. Answer me this. Lizards run faster than humans. Elves run faster than lizards. Humans run faster than elves. If the first two statements are true, then the third must be...
Wait. Will you actually give me something for this? I don't know. So, lizards run faster than humans. Elves run faster than lizards. And humans run faster than elves. Then the third must be... So lizards are faster than humans. So if lizards are faster than humans, then elves run faster than lizards. Humans run faster than elves. I mean, yeah, because lizards outpace humans and elves outpace lizards. So humans can't possibly outpace elves. It's false, of course.
Yes, that's correct. I'm not convinced it was anything more than a lucky...
No, it was not a lucky guess.
You don't strike me as the intellectual type. One last lesson, perhaps.
Well, we were, but
Bolster your mind.
somewhat not anymore. We just become a brute one-shots.
After all, it wouldn't stand for a potential divine to be an imbecile.
Yes, we're still a tactical master.
Intellect and reasoning come before all, of course. You must sacrifice an amount of learning in some other area in order to glean what I have to offer. Your sense of finesse.
I know.
A fair bargain. True intelligence in exchange for a degree of sociability. Do you accept?
So gain intelligence. Wait. We can min-max our character a bit. So sacrifice finees for intelligence. Who needs wit? I do need GN. Hey GN, what's up? Guess what? To stay in character and to min-max, we've actually sacrificed our int to gain more constitution. So basically we've lost our scholar to the Sallow Man. Fuck the Sallow Man, he still got something out of me. The Sallow Man. So now not only have we lost scholar, the title, we've also actually become dumber in stats. -5 int. Maybe it's from all the one-shotting we've been doing. You know, we're becoming more unga bunga, less tactical. Yeah, man, remember, I'm thinking he still took something out of me. He gave me Jester for fucking Scholar, which is a big L. Wait, so if I do this... I'm gaining wits. I saved, right? Okay. So I'm gaining intelligence for finese. We do not need finese.
It is done. My knowledge is yours. Use it wisely.
Of course, look. 2 lizards at the table, or other races have just 1. We have 2. Salloest of men. Yeah. Lizard master race. We've actually gained our intelligence back. We got low finese. Now we should sacrifice our finese. Wait, what are you?
The spirit of a dwarf woman scowls at you like you dealt her some grave insult while she was alive.
What's wrong with you, lady?
Godwoken, you have no right to be here. Leave!
You'll do as you like, you have no authority over me.
Sighs and shakes her head.
Terrible. It is you who is lacking authority, Godwoken.
That was bad.
A lesson is in order, I think. Now, I may be able to steel you a little more in preparation for the trials to come. Improving your authority will cause your strength to...
No.
That is the cost of molding yourself into a true leader. Do you accept?
And what authority? No. Okay. So we got our intelligence back. Our finesse has decreased. Can we sacrifice if we gain strength? No. Can we sacrifice our intelligence for something else?
My offer still stands, Godwoken. Sharpen your wits at the expense of a little constitution.
No.
The spirit contemplates.
My offer still stands, if you think you're up to the challenge.
She wanted finesse for wits.
My offer still stands.
She wanted wits for constitution.
My powers are depleted, Godwoken. Would that...
He gave me constitution for intelligence.
I can still teach you how to bolster your strength, Godwoken. Just be warned that your wits will suffer slightly.
So we can gain strength for wits.
My offer still stands, Godwoken. Sharpen your wits at the expense of a little constitution.
And wits for constitution. Wits for constitution. That would mean we'd go back to the... I think we're gonna do it.
I can still teach you how to bolster your strength, Godwoken. Just be warned that your wits will suffer slightly. It is done. Wield your strength.
Nice. Get 5 strength. Or wits has decreased.
My offer still stands, Godwoken. Sharpen your wits at the expense of a little constitution. More than fair and nice. Good.
Okay, we're back to the same HP we had before. But we have more strength. So we've surpassed our strength at the end of the day. We value strength over constitution. Fine. Can we not sacrifice...
The spirit contemplates you with a...
My offer still stands.
And she gives me finesse for what? Anyway. I think we're gonna stick with this. So basically we just got 5 strength. We got the equivalent of strength for finesse. Everything else stays exactly the same. Absolutely the same. Which is fine by me. I'll take 5 strength over 5 constitution. Okay. Beast, can you do this too?
The spirit of a lizard is
God-woken. Can it be true? Am I dead?
The spirit's distraught.
Well, time for one true finesse.
No.
The spirit contemplates.
My offer still.
What do we do with Beast?
God-woken. I'm afraid there's nothing I can...
Oh no, we can't do it with 2 characters.
God-woken.
We can just do it with 1 character.
Spirit of a dwarf.
God-woken, you have no right to be here. Leave! Wait. Let me... yes, you'll do. It would be under...
What could we sacrifice with Beast that we haven't sacrificed with Prince?
Sense of authority. How else would they lead? Now, I may be able... Improving your authority will cause your...
What is authority?
However, that is the cost of molding yourself
Did we
into
lose strength?
a leader.
I mean, we could afford to lose a bit of strength, right? Lose 5 strength. Can we? Yeah, lose 5 strength and gain... I have no idea what.
My powers...
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's go. Empty cup. You guys won't need it anymore. I would give up some strength for intelligence, but we can't trade with others, so I don't want to lose strength just like that. Can we read these tablets? Missive to remove secret entrance. Poison cup of tea. Oh right, Lucian poisoned them. Take this.
A beam? Perhaps we can harness its power somehow.
I mean, we'll take it. Oh boy, the puzzle. Yeah, this is gonna stay like this. Prince is gonna... Guess he's just gonna hit hard. As fuck. We need to upgrade our weapon. Absolutely need to upgrade our weapon. One of the things I want to see first, though, and I guess I'm gonna try it on Beast. First of all, I have to reduce the magic armor of Prince. That shouldn't be a hard task. 2 spells.
I must check on the Chancellor.
How about that? How about that? Did you see the magic armor fill up? Does it show? It should show. Oh, game, stop. Stop, game! Sit here for crying out. I'm not sure it shows. 1.4k heal. If I use this here, I'm gonna heal 2,440. So basically by just attacking, I get a bit more than half of this. I think that's pretty dope considering you don't waste an action, you just attack. Furthermore, mind you, well, if I heal this, I also restore magic resist. So basically I can just attack to fill my magic resist. I think this is a pretty dope build. But we didn't see how much... Actually, we can check it out again. Check it, check it, check it.
Better luck next time.
How much was that? I didn't see exactly, but it was high. It was fucking high. Yep, it's almost full, around 600 or something. That's great stuff. You ain't gonna like this. Wait. This book speaks darkly. How about the Belgian? Now, not only do we lifesteal more, we got the talent. When we lifesteal, we're also gonna restore magic resist. Sadly, we can't go over our cap, so we have to extend our cap via potions, but we can't do that. So we're basically healing and restoring magic resist while just doing what we have been doing all this time, attacking. This book speaks darkly about the risks and benefits of the source living beings. It speaks condemnation to oblivion, a source ill-gained, but the worst tantalize rather than disgust you. A strange hunger grows inside you. Hunger you will per until now. You're perfectly aware that you could satisfy this hunger if you could only speak the spell. I mean, we know the spell. We can drain. I mean, what? If you didn't know the spell, you could learn it already from this guy, but why wouldn't you get Source Vampirism? Is there a way to not learn Source Vampirism by this point?
Books, how thrilling.
Oh, Prince, I'm sorry, your intelligence dropped.
Well-spotted genius.
You are Leonard Rawl. You are a godwoken and a thief. You keep your secrets well, even from yourself.
Hey. Force.
You are
They're a
Leonard
forceful
Rawl,
type now.
godwoken, thief. If you can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow, you're going to steal it.
There was a mystery here, I recall.
Advantage in the Forbidden Library. But first, you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you would not return.
Well, there was some bit of detective work here. Oh god, I'm not good at detective work, I think. Leonard Rawl. He wants to gain a place in Lucian's shadow, and she's gonna steal it. He wants to go to the Forbidden Library. And he mustn't get caught.
Your best friend, Redulus, was your rival. You knew that he was weak. You made sure the Chancellor knew it too. And while your friend was in the Chancellor's secret room, you stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's own table. But then you heard a noise. You heard the sound of your best friend's murder. You fled. You hid the capacitors you had taken and set out to steal the rest. You were lurking here, plotting, when you were overtaken with a sense of love. You felt at peace. You felt Lucian's hand on your shoulder.
Am I keeping up with this? Kind of, barely.
You did not feel the sword blade enter your back.
Okay, so you got murdered by someone. You kind of betrayed your friend, who was also your rival. You stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's table, but you heard your friend die too. So you didn't kill your friend.
Rises deep within you, a desire for the spirit source. This yearning is not yours, but it demands satisfaction. The hunger dies away, for now.
Okay, we're doing the detective work. Oh, Spirit Vision. Yeah, this just teaches us the spell, I guess, if we wouldn't have them by now. It's in general about the term opening one's eye to the glory of the source, but then your eyes begin to tingle, everything brightens, becomes brighter, sharper, black, white, glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum. You know now that you may speak the spell. Yeah, this just teaches you this. I guess there's actually a way to get past the Act 2 and not have these. I mean, Spirit Vision and Drain Souls. Can the Tug 1 recipe? I don't know. How do you read this? Oh.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
It can get stunned.
Ow!
I have stunned
I
immunity.
think I'm missing something here.
Will bees get stunned? Yeah.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
Stun is so deadly, Jesus Christ. Okay, who are you?
I must check up.
The spirit of a rather old man dodders around.
Detective work. Are you guys good at detective work?
He
I'm
turns and offers you a genial
mid
smile.
at best, not as much.
Ah, a new student. I admire your enthusiasm.
Also,
But I'm just about to close the gallery for the evening. You'll have
maybe
to return in the morning.
in the morning. Give me a moment, sirs. What do you mean in the morning? You bastard.
The ghost frowns with confusion, then wags a
I
reprimanding
need to find
finger at you.
the murderer who killed both Roll and his friend.
You're new, so I won't report your insolence. But you had better learn some manners if you hope to make use of the gallery. All the powers that a God-woken needs are documented in these tomes. The gallery is the most important part of the whole academy as far as I'm concerned. I will not allow it to be disrespected.
What are you?
I am Master Trelly, curator of the gallery. I'll be here at your service, of course, as you carry out your studies. Oh, come now, surely you must have heard of the gallery. That's the repository for the God-woken tomes. I will not allow...
Yeah, whatever. Oh, lucky. Added 2 to Beast to lucky. As for Prince, I just maxed out his persuasion. Who knows, maybe there'll be some good stuff. We'll have to upgrade our gear or at least replace it, but first of all, let's check. Who are you?
The ghost's memories slip easily into your mind. His name is Candor. and he
My god,
thinks
we
he's
have a
ready
lot to talk to.
ascend. He thinks he can be God-woken, ready to step up should Lucian lose the war.
No.
He's wrong. He'll die. He did die before he even made it to the Chancellor to ask for permission to fight in the Arena of the One. And what's more, he was murdered.
Oh, the murderer killed this guy too.
You are Candor, and you are, you believe, ready to step up.
Wait, where's
Your
the...
tutors disagree.
This guy's
You
rival?
want the Chancellor to hear your case. Instead, you find a man you've never met, a great and powerful sorcerer.
The plot is thickening.
And as his shadow falls upon you, you realize that this is Lucian the Divine himself.
Oh.
He gives you a smile of the utmost benevolence and grace, and you realize, as Candor, that you are far from ready. You turn and flee towards the library to warn your tutors, but Lucian is too fast. He cuts you down. You're Candor the God-woken, dead by the hand of the Divine.
Okay, was the plot solved?
A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for the hunger.
What's that hunger? Zorstesa Chilgar.
Come on now, back to this...
So did we just find or what? Hey, what do you know? We're gonna loot all this place with Beast. Also, Beast, why are you...
An elegant and
Weapon drawn.
intelligent-looking lizard. She gives you a haughty
Big
look,
brain.
then turns away.
A haughty look.
She freezes in confusion. She turns and looks, and your god shall be barely sated.
Wait! I didn't want to do that. I misclicked. I hoped she would say something. He has no dialogue? What do you mean?
I must check up
The spirit of a rather...
Ah, I admire your...
The ghost...
You're all... I will not. Oh, I am Master Trelly.
Easy.
The ghost... You are Candor, and as you turn and flee, a hunger rises deep. The hunger dies away.
Don't press too many ones. So will we still get loot from this? Yeah, we still got to get the same things. Okay. Easy does it.
An elegant and intelligent-looking lizard. A hunger rises deep with... The hunger dies...
Is this the master?
Come on now.
What are you?
Her memories flow into you as water... to
Last
a
one.
stream. You are Tarian Grey. You are God-woken, but you will not be divine. You know this because you are in love with a colleague and rival. You are in love with Redulus, and he is in love with you.
Isn't it this
you
guy?
have agreed
Wait.
to leave the academy together, but now Redulus is missing.
Who's Redulus? No Redulus.
Redulus went to see the Chancellor, and you have not seen him since. You're on your way to the Chancellor's chambers when a man's voice calls your name. Lucian the Divine cups your chin. And a gentle pain stabs your heart.
Lucian killed everyone.
Lucian smiles at you, and then is gone. And you worry so for Redulus.
Without understanding that she's dead.
Believing it comes from her own mind, she realizes the truth. She was murdered by Lucian the Divine. Redulus too must be dead, or he would have come for her by now. She knows Redulus went to see the Chancellor in his chambers. She did not know that Lucian was already there. She weeps.
Also Master Trembly. Space Capacitator, Dazzling Ball Scroll. So what did we find out? Maybe just this mystery. We can enter the arena, okay. The spirit of the God-woken initiate Tari Grey was desperate to know what happened to the lover Redulus. Okay, we're gonna go into the Forbidden Library, but first... It is lucky time! We're gonna make our way from here. Also, we have to... Oh, we have to link these to open the library? Shit. Okay. Step by step. First, it's puzzle. It's looting time. Puzzles first. Well, looting first. We should have 6 lucky charms, so we're gonna go on 8. Okay, a 1, 2, a 3. Wait. Okay, start here. Go! I found something cool, but I don't know what that is. Don't care, I'll look for it later. Go, beast! Another body. Go! Lucky! That's it? Well, 1 ring. It wasn't horrible. It was not horrible. It could have been worse. We're gonna need to identify all of this. I don't think we can go here, right? Can we just, you know, lockpick? Yeah, figured. Maybe it's easier than I thought. So... for this... take this here. Open this. These things turn, right? Right. They're like mirrors. Well, eternal reflectors. Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a while. This one, does this one go anywhere? Also, we have another one of these. Schematics. Wait, we got a few books. We should read them. We got a few books. Wolbert, the Search for Divinity, Dallas, the Search. All were deemed enemies. Oh my god, we have so much loot to go through. Bit of paper, parchment. No, those are all books I've already read. Beer, Rhymes of the Ranger. Yeah, I don't think we can get anything here. Waterrune, Thunder. Wait, what does this button do? I don't know what it does, but...
I'm missing something.
Just a stun. There are ways in this game to actually get petrified or frozen forever. Or possessed, and that's it, you're done. Obviously, you want to do it with 2 characters. But if you have another character as backup, 1 or more, you can sort of rescue them, but if not...
I think I'm missing something here.
Oh, this is just light. How do you do this? I see the mirror here. Do we see another mirror elsewhere? Let's say if we turn this contraption. Oh, it needs to go through these. And then what? I think it needs to hit that. It needs to hit... Oh yeah, it needs to hit... it has to hit these things. Is there a mirror there? I don't think so. And if I turn this, where does it go? Okay, this makes sense. I'm just not seeing, I mean, I see the phase capacitors, but I see no other mirrors. It doesn't highlight it either, so that's a problem. Oh wait, is it a big door here? I think we should go forward. It's gonna go through this. Meanwhile, I think we could do a bit of hold up. We could do a bit of work here. Rebecca, huh? How puzzling, yes.
The autumn.
You saw the anime? Let's do a bit of work. What Neil Newborn would do, well, he'd have done it the first thing he came into this temple. A little bit of fever-free. Right. 7. Do we have a fever amulet? Yes. We can actually pickpocket from this thing. Wow, we can pickpocket its phase capacity. Do we get some books or do we just get stuff to sell? Pick up the fight. Yo, what does wind-up toy do? It says it's... I could actually learn this on Prince. Whatever, I ain't gonna get it. I don't know, maybe it's cool shit. Maybe it's something really cool. Epidemic of Fire, I don't know. Mortal Blow. More Totems of the Necromancer. More Black Shrouds to combine. Icebreakers, more Laser Rays. I need more strong source abilities. Winds of Sin. Oh yeah, of course. You know, this would be an interesting spell, but I just don't. I don't think so. Mortal Blow, Chain Lightning. Oh, I still had that. I forgot to change it. I'm not referring. Oh god, I have to change that. That refers to Souls games. It was for Lies of P. I actually forgot to change that. But yeah, it's a question for Lies of P or any Souls game, really. Bye-bye.
Good work.
Will he notice I stole from him? Yeah, I will control the camera someday. No! No! So will he notice I stole from him? Oh my god, he's so broken he doesn't even notice I just stole from him. Well, that's cool, sir. That is very cool. No. The only thing AI should do is improve the AI of enemies. Because in Dark Souls 2 it was actually better. It was genuinely better than even in Elden Ring, than even in Lies of P. They all just opted out of it for some reason. Okay. The fuck is this? Is this water? Yo, this is such a cool place. The Eternal Arbiter. Grok will red pill you and strip enemies nude live while centering the camera. In some dented place. No. Grok won't be able to do shit.
What a strange device.
Base capacitor, boys. 1. 2. 3. I hope you're not gonna send me off somewhere. I still have this mystery to solve. You know what? Maybe we should go upgrade our gear now. Let's just do it now. Lady Vengeance. Okay, what we got? Tarquin, hit me. Actually, first of all, let's go with our man Beast and gear upgrades, gear upgrades, gear upgrades, gear upgrades, gear upgrades.
Easy in combat. They won't let you down.
Bartering 5. Okay, very good. You want this? This?
You can put a price on the war.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
Okay. Tarquin. Let us hope for better things this time. Come on. No rune slot, shit. It's shit. It's awful. It's garbage. Come on, rings.
No one's ever regretted
Shit.
having extra.
Come on.
I'll guarantee you that.
Not the worst. Not the best. Belt. It's shit. Oh, everything is shit. But what are Prince's rings? Scoundrel, Pyro, Geo, Wits. If I lose 2 Wits, I lose a Pyro. Is it worthwhile to lose 2 Wits for 180 HP? Kind of no. Wits is very important to me. I don't want to lose out on more. And this doesn't give Scoundrel, so no. Tarquin, okay, sell shit. Bartering 5, by the way, just from items. Aren't we a happy little man? Wait, no. These are my equips items. What the fuck am I doing? Scoundrel and Geo. Versus Scoundrel. It's basically 2 Wits versus 180 HP. Is that worth it? And fire resist, I don't care about the fire resist. 100 HP can be nice, but I don't know, I really want to stay on top of my initiative game. So basically I'm gonna say no. Nope. 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 Boomstick. This would be a great staff if I would actually use staffs. But nope. Does Tarquin even have money to pay us for all this shit? Nope, sell all this. He might not. Sell. Don't sell anything precious, by the way. City armor. We could use something to buy. Right. Mystical rune frames, rune of power, absolutely we want these.
Something on your mind, darling?
Buy stuff from Amira. Anything you want, Chief. Anything you want. Actually, sell stuff too. Sell this. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, no, not this one. Sell. Sell. You can buy stuff later. Sell. Sell. Fuck traps. I don't need these. Sell. 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 Does she even have money? Yeah, she has money to pay us. Sell. Sell. Sell everything. Does he have 100 approval? Yes, he does. Strong will. This was a ring I got earlier. Okay, she has no real valuable books. That's okay.
Do what you must at this place.
This guy.
I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Does he have attitude? Okay, he has approval. Sell, 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 sell. Nothing too valuable. Dude, I have 200k. I'm pretty loaded. I don't think can be expensive here in this act. Sell this bow. Actually, maybe you need a bow. Nah, I will not need a bow. Though, keep these amulets. You can make gold from them, gold bars. Sell. We should keep our potion supply up just in case. Buy. 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 Don't skip out on these. Buy everything you can. Buy dodging. Beast needs all the potions he can get. Stone potion, I'm not sure I want them. They're pretty effective, but oh, fuck this card swing. We remember it. Potion of strong will. Do we still want these? Yeah. It might be the last time we get these. Good shit. Good as shit. And some red dye just in case we want to add some decorum to our armor. Okay, let's seek. What's his face? Gareth! My man.
It's strange, Godwoken, how much I thought I knew but didn't. How sure I was of the path Lucien had set me upon.
I'm sure you did get it.
Sure I was
You're a
of
good
me,
guy. But yeah,
I was
also, learn to use your two-hander, you piece of I mean, you're a good guy. Learn to hit people with your sword, but you're a good guy. Can one of you fuckers please give me a good divine chest so I can actually upgrade my gear? If not, I'm sticking with the same one I had since Act 2. None of you. Fuck you guys. None of them. None of them. Well, I expressed this disappointment. No, Garrett were disappointed.
Me too. I'm not even sure what revenge would have earned me. One more corpse is just one more corpse, isn't it? Perhaps.
Yeah, we'll see each other. Okay, why do... Game, what's wrong with you? Why did you give me this? The game randomly added a skill I don't want. For some reason. Oh no, we just had that. Okay. What should we be doing now is basically...
All willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
I think I can steal some thingy from her before we leave. But we need to do something with Prince. Thankfully, in this game, respecs are free, which is a bit too OP if you ask me. Well. Dude, by the way, I've never talked to these guys. What are these guys?
As you approach, the silent monk puffs...
Why do I have silent monks
silent
here?
monk cocks his right ear towards you.
Why do I have silent monks on my ships? Oh my god, was Dallas spying us? Dallas was spying on us. Someone clean this up. No! They're spies. Mouse to feed on the ship. We can't afford that shit. Anyway. They didn't even give XP. Well, they gave XP. Who cares? They are spies plus. It's a mercy kill. It's a mercy kill, GN. Okay. Yo, should we change our instruments sometimes? This changes our combat theme. With the tambura. I'm gonna take the odd. Why not? For a while. I wanna see how it's like. We want a few things quickly. Just a quick reset so I can rob some shit. Basically, remove all your points in this. Get Thievery. And get remove Executioner, get Master Thief. Okay. Lady Vengeance. Number 1, I'm gonna have... I'm gonna check to see if she still has something.
I knew you'd be back for more.
Oh yeah, she has more. The price of this has
So
increased,
soon?
but we need it. Hey, we need to give some things to Prince. Few valuable things to Prince to increase his fever, otherwise it's no good. I need to give the fevering items to Prince. Like this. 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 Wait, can he wear this? I think so. Wear this, wear this. There was something else. And this. Okay. I believe if you have bartering, you can reduce the price of items, and that counts even when you're thieving. Like, you can steal more. You can probably steal more just because
I knew you'd be back.
Just because you have barter. Okay. Princey. Put this belt, put this belt. Ah, it doesn't last. Thank you!
So soon.
Down the deck. Okay. Give the gear back to the beast. To the man beast. And we're fine. What did we have? Did we miss out on anything? No, we're fine. Miss your beast. You know what we need on the ship? What? Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. I'm down for all of that jazz. I'm down for all of that jazz. The sallow man. The spirit of the sallow man. I mean, he's living with me rent-free. GN, just imagine. I have the title Jester. That guy, whether I want it or not, will forever be living rent-free. I will never truly escape the sallow man.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on?
Where did I get this guy? It's whatever. I will never truly be free of the sallow man. Yo, by the way, when my ship crashes, am I gonna use all my potential to enhance gear? That would suck. The sallow man. Okay. It's upgrading gear time. Fine. Remove Lotar's hammer should be the first upgrade, the most important one. Come on, game. It's enough space. I assume I'm gonna find a better weapon than that. So far, I've even crafted a weapon with the crafting overhaul mod. It was called the Tenebrium weapon. But even with that, it's been like no dice, just because I need to keep my crit close to 100% so I can do the real big damage numbers. I mean, I do solid damage, but the real exaggerated damage comes from the crits. That's when it goes over the top. And you get the big AoE one-shots. And this gives 20% crit chance. I don't think I can reach 100% even with a large witch potion without this. And it has other good stats. It also has the onslaught skill, spares me a few points. Good, that's the hammer. Sweet. Chef's kiss. What am I upgrading next? I would have hoped to have some other gloves, but I guess we have no choice. Do we see those materials? Like, I would have hoped to find better gear. And I'll probably find it, but, you know, I'm just gonna upgrade this. I'm not gonna gamble or wait. until I find it. It's easy to upgrade weapons, it's just harder to upgrade armor because you need this for most pieces. Hard. I need, I believe, can I do this with 2? No, I need this for 3. Yeah, I'm gonna use them. Did I use them? Yeah, what else should I upgrade? Do I have anything level 16? Do I still really need to upgrade my Warden? What are things I'm likely to keep? These. These. I might not have enough. I think I will. I think I'll leave the helm as it is. The amulet, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade them. I'm gonna leave them as they are and just wait for something better. Okay. Prince is naked! Let's check out his armor. Magic resist hasn't climbed much. Physical resist has climbed a shit ton. I think I'm just gonna leave this at this level. I could upgrade my helm. My lurker is absolutely a strong helmet. I like it. I love it, but we're just gonna upgrade it every 2 levels, and that will be that. Beast has a few upgrades to do himself. One of them is this. I gave him a new sword, by the way, the Eternal Stormblade. Not the best sword for him, but it has 3 memory slots, so that allows me to put some... You know, the other one gave that skill, the electric spell around you. So with this one, it gives the memory slot for that spell and more, so we'll take it. Upgrade this. Nice. Should we... Shields upgrades are super valuable. We should always upgrade shield, but even more importantly, we should upgrade some armor. Anything else? Is there anything level 16? I would upgrade the boots. I would honestly upgrade the shield, but I think I'm gonna find replacements soon, so I'm not sure. This armor has been useful, but I'm eagerly waiting replacements for this. The issue with this armor is that its magic resist just doesn't scale as much as you'd think. You'd think it would scale more, but it's just no. On the other hand, we need less to upgrade things like this. So I'm probably gonna do it anyway. And these boots are top tier. Yeah, look at the magic resist boost. I'm probably gonna keep these gloves for a while. I'm probably gonna still keep this for a while just because it's so good. Actually, I don't have any more of these. Okay, accessories. Wait, first. I have to re-equip them so the effect activates. Unfortunately, it doesn't activate while you don't see the boost until you re-equip gear. Yeah, armor is the most costly to upgrade. On the flip side, we won't need much more of these. Literally for 2 levels. Weapons, we have no issues at all. I would love to upgrade the shield, but we're gonna leave it like this. Jewelry is not that hard to upgrade either. Like easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm not sure I should... Yeah, I'm still gonna upgrade this ring. Just because it has free rune slots. Voila. I'm gonna upgrade this ring. So it just needs... Yeah, I can upgrade all my rings. Makes sense, the game engine checks equipment when it is equipped, not continuously. Yeah. It's just a bit inconvenient. But nothing else. Actually, we should do it for Prince too. Should we? What's the thing we're most likely to keep? This one, because it has Twin Scoundrel. The boost is significant. This one... God, I both want to get them, but I don't because I don't know. I think we're just gonna stick with this gear. Yeah. Stop wasting. This is more than enough. Equip your amulet. That's a decent magic resist. Unequip all your rings. .8k magic resist. Assuming enemies get to act. That's good enough. I mean, we could min-max further. It's a big fight coming, but we're more than prepared. I wanna still keep resources for the next act. We'll be able to buy more of those things. Oh wait, when did we get another Ashen Idol of Rebirth? Yeah, the item level shrine. This is nice and all, but I don't need it. Maybe we can give it to someone, I don't know.
Lucky find.
Lucky find? Okay, let's go. All aboard! Wait. I almost went out with Prince without respecting my points. Did I? Yeah. Silly me. Not like this, sir. Talent, Master Thief. What did I need? Executioner. Abilities. Civil abilities. Thievery. Persuasion. It's 6 overall with this. Do I want one to Lore Master? Oh yeah, absolutely want at least one to Lore Master. Nothing else I really want. You are good. Prepped and ready. Where does it hurt? Medics from StarCraft Broad War. Yo, can this guy...
I'm afraid they're exploring the...
Something on your mind?
Nothing. Okay. Wait, we need a teleporter. Academy of the Seven, and I need to... We are back. Okay, we're as ready as we could be. I mean, yeah, sure, just a few tweaks here and there, but it's whatever. Why is Beast here? My formation reset? Okay. How much damage do I do with this? High. Ooh. It's insane considering your crits do almost triple damage. And remember, how much damage do I add with these? Ooh. Add almost triple damage from this too if they have no resists. Before resist. And from this. Yeah, that's some high shit. Resistance are high. Physical and magic resistance are high. Beast is strong too. He's more balanced.
So this is it. The Temple of the One.
Hi. Hey, it's Losa. as an undead. Nah, not yet. We still have a mystery to solve. Oh my god, no, not yet. Oh, wait, we have the mystery to solve and then we go to the arena. First of all, we see our companions as undead. Hi, Losa! You're not looking that good.
Hey there, Chief. Miss me? As it turns out, when one friend turns their back on you, another turns toward you with open arms.
Prematura notification, yeah.
You left me.
The notification. That's how we're gonna call it.
Offered me a new life. Quite an easy choice of allegiances, isn't it?
No, you did not do that, Losa.
Good luck, of course. You're going to need it. Badly.
No way did you do that. Fun.
Much to your surprise, you encounter Ifan Ben Medst once more, but wasn't he dead?
Alive? I am far from alive. I am sworn to the Covenant. And you too will be far from alive
these were tricks.
after I face you in the arena of the One.
He smirks, and something awful glitters in the void behind his eyes. Something you never saw there before. Something you hope never to see again.
I like how the game kind of gives them their default classes. Iphone with the crossbow, Lose with the air mage, you know, just like on the poster. Sebil, okay, Sebil with daggers, okay, dual. I thought this was a bow. Dual daggers, you can see them here.
Yes, it's me. In the flesh, to an extent.
Well, you died earlier on Fort Joy.
No such thing for those who scar themselves for the God King.
We heard last time I heard your voice was at the end of Lies of P.
I found a new master. A kind master. A promise of eternity. Through him, I shall be free.
Always seeking masters, eh? And our man, oh my god, Fane is still cursed. Because we let him be cursed way early on and he's cursed even... Really? Dude, we cursed. Like, I recall there was an Act 1, we let him exchange... There was a piece of gear that we let him have. So we wouldn't have it. The curse transfers, you know, it can only be on one person. So we transfer the curse on him. We'll be like, he's gonna be fine and he still has it. I don't even know if this is actually him. But he still has the curse.
You vile, sniveling little beast. How dare you?
Hi, Fane.
How dare you reject us? How many times did I have to tell you? I am eternal. Perhaps I should thank you. If not for your cruelty, I would not have met him. If not for your crimes, I would never have been reunited with my people. But now I am whole. And soon you will be torn to pieces.
You guys are gonna fight me with this HP? Chief, I mean, you're like... You might die to... Well, you won't die in a non-crit hit unless I do this on you, but... Is there anyone tanky among you? No. You're all squishies. You're literally all squishies. Oh my god. You are all so squishy. Okay, I know we have to go to this guy, but well, it's good that everyone is happy. Yeah, what can you do? Wait, can we change this? Okay, how do I do this temple thing? Is there a mirror here? Is there someone on the throne? Nope. Dude, how the fuck do I open this? It goes from here to here. Sit on the throne. No, I can't. It's broken. Ripperoni. Oh, chest. A chest. Nah. Nah. Nothing. Okay, how the fuck do I do this shit? I remember I didn't figure out how to do it the first time either. I just climbed up here. And I think you kinda gotta do that. Well, I'm gonna do this. God King? Who cares about the God King now? A Jester King on the other hand. Scholar, Paul says it barely gives you anything on Losa. Oh, look, we've entered the Dean's office. Well, I've said we've entered the Dean's office. Oh, Beast needs to get here. How do we open this again? Dude, I have no idea how to open this. Anyway. Spirit of Radeus.
His memory comes to you like a hound to its master. Your name is Redulus, and you are Godwoken. But you know that you can never be divine. You are in love with Tarion, your rival, and that love makes you weak. You hear rumors of a god king who would free you to be with Tarion. You seek the Chancellor's knowledge of this king, but when you find the Chancellor, he lies dead. A figure stands over him.
Hey, what's her face?
Lucian, the great divine. He smiles at you and bids you approach him.
And he kills you.
He lays a hand upon your shoulder, and his blade slices your gut. As you fall, poor Redulus, you know that you will never see your Tarion again.
Feels bad, man.
Redulus awakens as if from a daze.
Will you open the gate for me?
What would have been a breath, were he still alive, and breaks into a run.
Oh, he just teleported there. Fine. Fine. What about the Chancellor?
Welcome to the Forbidden Library.
Hi.
Do not fear the truth, though it smash your world to pieces. Do not fear the truth about the gods.
Oh, you look differently. You're in my personal space, dude. Truth about the gods.
Destroy what they have made. You think them cruel, but they are not. They own us, and will do with us what they must.
A thought arrives from deep within, a single word. Lies.
Redulus sought the secrets of the gods. Redulus sought the God King, and Redulus died at Lucian's hand.
Hunger rises deep within you. You, or the thing inside you, wants his source so badly you can taste it.
Nah.
The hunger dies away.
Nah. Ancient Tome. So do we get more reveals here? Okay, Secret of the Gods. I have seen them with my own eyes, and I have discovered the truth. The seven are keeping a secret. I was just wondering, we need to find even more about the gods here. Like, we found out the Voidwoken are basically former Eternals, like Thane. And the seven took the power of the Eternals, and that are now Voidwoken, to create the seven races, us. And they became Voidwoken because the Eternals made a deal with the God King. But that means they sold their souls. While we worship them as saviors, they feed on us like cattle. It is all of our souls that keep them alive. They consume the very lifeblood of individuals, families, villages, kingdoms, also that they may live on in perpetuity. course, eternal life ain't free. Also, we cannot be sated by the source, so we should rightfully keep for ourselves. Yo, this is some Illuminati level shit. The gods are thieves and we are their victims. The gods are liars and we are ignorant sheep. The gods are masters and we are their slaves. When you champion a god, you are championing no less than your own demise, or what? Weakness. When you worship, you sentence your neighbors to death. We will only ever be free when we abandon them as they have abandoned us. Oh yeah, it's Johnny Silverhand. So beast.
You feel lightheaded. The gods now seem like tyrants, feeding upon their worshipper's source, like their cattle raised to be slaughtered.
Yo, I try to keep the relationship with Zorstessa as great as possible till the very end. I mean, we had the best relationship with the gods. Iphon and Ralik was... You know, Iphon wasn't much with Ralik. Now, Prince, obviously, he flirted with Moma Zorstessa, but... I guess enough is enough. I guess it's time for a divorce. Or we could still say this. Wake up, Jester, we have a pantheon to burn. Wait. Yes, we can feel somewhat taken back by the threat as... I mean, it has no more than a pawn, especially when one's the king on the board. Exactly! Okay. Say it, Prince. Oh no, they missed the dialogue. I want this shit.
Rubbish.
So we reunited that guy. Let's do the thing. First of all. Boom. And boom. Let's pray. We'll read those tablets later. We have a lot to read, don't we? That's it. That is it. Still, how the fuck do I open this? I don't get it. I do not get it. Why don't I have my skills? My juicy skills. What skills am I missing? Wait. Remove this. Okay. I need to BRB slightly. Bathroom, and I need to grab a bite because Mr. Rolling with Punches just had to... He got me very, very hungry. I'll be 3 minutes. I should put some music for you guys. Warhammer 40k. What do we got? Okay, I'll be quick. I'll try to be fast.
close yet far. You shine so bright, my guiding star. I speak my heart, but it falls on stone. You're in a world I've never known. I reach out, but you slip away, leaving me in the shadows day by day. Why don't you see me? Why can't you feel the love I hold, the truth so real? I know you're unreachable, but I'll still try, even if it means I'll always cry. I'll never stop, I'll never fade, but you're the dream I can't evade. I'll keep on trying, though it breaks my heart, to love you from afar, though the world's apart. Maybe one day you'll see me too, but until then I'll dream of you.
Okay, we back. Warhammer 40k music. Thank you. I just had to make myself a bit of a cheese sandwich, and I had some, just a bit of chocolate. Okay, what are we doing? Is there actually any way to do this? I mean, we can exit through this, so we don't really give a shit, but how would you actually open this door? No, don't do this. You could burn people. I have no idea, sir. There's probably something light I'm missing. If I turn this, it's not gonna work at all. Like, is there any other direction I can turn this? Nope. It should somehow hop into this one, but it doesn't. Like, if it would hop into this, or this should somehow hop into this, but I just don't see it. Oh, maybe this is just so you open the gate, and it's not so you open this. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Whatever. Anyway. We found Tyran! They've reunited. Pretty place, yes. Hey, look! You guys might have been the model for Larian's. It's a human and a lizard. You guys might have been the model for, you know, the Divinity scene. You know, that one scene. How are you guys feeling?
The lovers stare into each other.
Oh my god, we just stepped in front of them, Prince.
Registers your presence for the first time.
You're just such an asshole. And look, I just clicked on him, and Prince literally stepped in front of them, and he stepped into the face of Radu so he can talk to the human girl. Oh my god, Prince, why are you cucking your poor kinsman? Oh god. Larian literally made this. Larian did this. I just clicked on him. I don't know if it was my positioning. I don't know if I positioned otherwise. Larian just made my character walk exactly between them. Oh my god. We're mogging poor Redalus.
She smiles at you in gratitude.
Oh god. No. I'm gonna bless them.
Redalus gives you a nod of acknowledgement. You know they'll leave now for the Hall of Echo.
We're not even looking at him. Dude, we're gonna leave them with a bad impression. He's gonna be like, did you like... It's okay. No, never mind. We're gonna give them our blessing.
They turn to each other.
Oh. Why would we get anything but a superior Stardust? Okay. So what about the mystery? Oh, that was it?
You are Leonard Rawle, Godwoken. But first you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. A hunger rises deep. The hunger.
Is that it? Nothing more?
Kandor still thinks he'll be the next divine. You are Kandor, and as you turn and the hunger.
Come on now.
I guess
She gives you the haughty look. A hunger rises deep. The hunger.
I guess this is it. Or does this do anything? Dude, I'm truly missing something here.
Down! I think I'm missing something here.
I'm absolutely missing something here. And I have no idea what. Hunger, hunger, hungry, hunger. That's Zorstesa. Maybe we can ask these guys. Or maybe we can ask the robot.
My offer stands, Godwoken.
Yeah. Time to have a sudden... No more sandwich. It was a small one, to be fair. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna...
The automaton fixed...
Godwoken!
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
As a scholar, that would have likely been easy peasy. As a scholar. But we are not a scholar. Yo, I'm curious. Can we actually put a phase capacitor there? We cannot. Too high, fuck it. Well, whatever.
Godwoken.
Hi.
Are your studies complete?
I think we're done. We are done. He's probably gonna teleport us somewhere. Okay, let's do it. We switch this spell here, by the way, because we have a new spell for Beast. Reactive Armor. We can do damage based on our physical armor. Now, it's not as good as it could have because I'm wearing mostly robes besides this. But it still can do a lot of damage if I buff myself up. So, yeah, it's good stuff. We are ready.
All Godwoken have completed their studies.
Are you going?
I take you now to the arena of the One. The wellspring awaits the victor.
The victor.
There you may fall.
I may what?
Or you may rise.
Yeah. This is it. Am I gonna start combat right away? I don't know. Well, whatever, just in case. Here we go!
So it begins.
Well, I guess I have no buffs. Hold up, are we facing...
The first Godwoken...
The Godwoken Olympics!
...of Ascension becomes divine.
Okay, they didn't let us cheat. No pre-buffing.
May the
it's not cheating.
divine be worthy.
May it!
For the rest, may he have mercy on your soul.
May he.
To the wellspring of Ascension, begin.
Oh my god, it's Battle of Divinity. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Music is always loud. Okay, we are ready. Hold up. We need to go louder. We need to go absolutely louder. That's how we do it, okay. Good enough. What do we have here? Oh fuck, it's lava. We have lava and stores everywhere. Oh, it's so cool. I forgot how cool this place was. On this corner we have Red Prince, soon to be ruler of the Lizard Empire, former ruler of the House of War, genius tactician, former scholar, now turned jester because of the Sallow Man. Reduced int because he has been bonking people and one-shotting them most of the game. But it's okay, he still has tact. And he's a ladies man, a lizard man, a whatever man. If she sees Tusi, he sees Tusi, he's all over it. Succubus, I don't care, this man will bang. Goddesses, whatever. Gale wishes goddesses would treat him the way they treat Prince. The ultimate Chad. On this corner we have Beast. Yeah. Jack Sparrow incarnate. Dwarven pirate. Just having that status is cool. And he will zap your shit away or throw earth at you and basically be extremely hard to kill. The interesting part, I think, is if you'd be co-oping, you could probably fight each other here, and I guess some of you could end your journey to Divinity. I'm not sure if you could end your journey to Divinity here. Anyhow. Wait, why do we have full AP? Why do we have full AP? I don't have... This is gonna be easy. Something surely has to happen. And we're facing our former companions. Is there no one else? Oh, we have Sibyl here. We could let them face off against each other. I have no idea if they're allied against me or not. They're probably allied against me. Is iPhone been missed second? Well, whatever they are, we're gonna kick their butts. Our crit isn't even that high. We are gonna make sure our crit is 100%, so we'll just drink one of these. 95%, good enough. Where is Losa? Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. I have no idea if I can I might be able to kill him with this, bro, actually. Maybe I should even stall instead of trying to kill them all in one turn. Like buff and stall, maybe something is gonna pop up. Yeah, I could do that. So while you might think this not be worth it, I'm just gonna buff in case something will pop up. Wait, they're undead. Don't buff with poison, you can heal them. How much was that? A juicy 4k damage plus 600 fire. 4.6k and a nice 1.100 healing. Very juicy. Sibyl! We could let you have a shot. I could. But I could not. We shall challenge you, my lady. I mean, it wasn't personal when I killed you that time, so, you know. Sorry, girl! You have to, you know, go bye-bye. Slap.
I'll yield to none.
Wait, he exited combat? Yo, don't exit combat, I still have the buff. Okay, I'm expecting more enemies. No way am I just fighting these. No way are we just fighting these. Losa and Fane. You know, I actually want to see them cook. I'm just gonna give some armor to Prince. Actually, I'm gonna let them cook. I'm curious. Sir Laura, what are you doing here? Oh, she's gonna zap me. Oh, she's gonna zap me. Or she wants to do that next turn. Decent damage. Decent damage, decent damage, decent damage.
Yield to none.
Oh, these guys, you guys are just getting tapped, aren't you? Like literally one tapped. Why do I have such low movement speed? Oh, I should have used my haste. I don't have haste. Actually, I have haste. Haha! How about that one? Zero AP. Sorry, Pain. Now, our magic resist just goes back up. This is so cool. It literally keeps going up. They cannot decrease it. Well, they can burst me down, but... no dice, sheeps. Sorry, Losa. Or if you were Losa. Okay, that was way too easy. That was easier than most encounters in probably this act. So, Beast, what's up?
I thought I'd seen everything in my travels. But I ain't never seen a place like this.
Why would they give us the option to split apart now?
We ascend, I suppose. Or someone does. I mean, your guess is as good as mine at this point. I should be asking you, not the other way around. Whatever we do it inside the mountain. Gods know we worked hard enough to figure out a way in.
Hold up. Oh wait, we're not done. Yo, wait! What about the Arena of the One? Yo, guys! I think I missed out on something crucial. I still have a save, thank God. I think I missed out on a place called the Arena of the One. Okay, wait. This is not that far. We can do this fight with our eyes closed easily. Where is the Arena of the One?
Do not fear the truth. The gods...
A thought arrived.
Readiness.
His eyes wide.
Thank you for your service.
Fuck. I almost forgot the Arena of the One, so there's a great arena here. And you have to be able to get it.
The gods...
A thought arrives from...
Readiness sought the...
Hunger rises. The hunger...
But how do you get to that arena? I need to know how do I get to that arena. No way am I missing out on that arena. I thought this was the arena.
Godwoken, are your studies complete?
Ifan stares at you.
Oh, we can just drink source all we want here. Yeah, we're not done. Dude, how do you get to the arena of the one? I mean, I'm gonna look it up if I can find it, but there has to be a way. What are these? There has to be a secret entrance or something. I see lighting up here. Why is there lighting up here? Oh my god, I have to open that shit. Yeah, this is it, literally. How do you get... I can't believe I missed this place. This looks like a place that is gonna fall. If I... like that would open. God, I cannot believe I almost skipped this out. Okay. Is there a way? To put something here? No.
I think I'm missing something here.
Okay, we're missing something. I don't... Can you get there by just jumping? I don't think I can just press the button.
I think I'm missing something.
Maybe I can. Far. Can we just put a phase capacitator on this thing?
Check of the Chancellor.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
Dude, I have no idea. Wait, maybe there's a way to... This goes here. Can we send this back somehow? Well, I'm gonna look up the solution. I'm gonna look it up on stream so we can all see how much of a noob I was at this puzzle. How did I find it the first time? Blindly. It took me a while probably, but I just... Okay, what if we change direction?
a strange device.
It goes there, then where?
Come on now. Back.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
What am I missing? There's these devices here, but how do you even get these? Where do you even turn this mirror? Like, I deactivated it from running into this one. Like, this is all nice and dandy. This goes here. And here is just nothing. I don't see anything here. Dude, is the answer just hidden in plain sight? Like, there are no phase capacitors here. There are no mirrors here. Are we clear on that? There's absolutely nothing on this side. There's no point even looking. Is there any point in turning the mirror in this room? I see a door here. Can we unlock this? Oh! The fuck? Wait, are we even in the arena? Wait, this is the arena. We can somehow see the boss. Well, what about that place? Hi. I got a crow too. Jeswol, the arena master.
The phantom bird pecks at the stone beneath her with a scarred and blood-flecked beak. She glowers up at you with one gimlet eye.
Student of the arena, are you? Or master?
Show your summoning powers with Featherfall. You are a master of her kind. Wait, what Featherfall? The champion of two arenas, Fort Joy and Driftwood. Yes.
You even beat Murga in Driftwood?
Easy.
That little firecracker was always my favorite. I have
a
greater challenge for you. Beyond lies an eternal construct of great destructive force. There, you can prove in trial by combat that you are indeed the one I have waited for. There can be only a single one. If you wish to be the one to claim that regal glory, I suggest you hurry up.
Oh! Here are the mirrors. So you actually need to arrange the mirrors here to somehow connect to that other one. Wow, I was looking for nothing like an idiot. There was just a door. Everything looks so samey design, man. Like, it just blends into the background. Okay, save. The Great Guardian. It's level 17. Far Out Man. I'm not sure they show all talents. Obviously, it's immune to this. It's vulnerable to air. Warfare, Pyro, everything. Geo. The Grey Guardian. The Grey Guardian just has 1.8k armor. But it has solid HP. Beast is tankier than him. Beast is tankier. Actually, I might be tankier, kind of. Also. Much better. How do we do this? More blood maybe wouldn't hurt. If I can climb on these things, that would be nice. He's surely not alone. That's his shadow, right? I'm actually gonna talk to him. I don't even know if I can talk to him. Just stay there. That's all I want. Just make everything damn bloody. Everything. And oily. Bloody and oily. You think we're good? I think we're more than good. Additionally, maybe I could throw some poison and see how that's like. Okay, how are we going into this? I'm not even sure I can talk to him. I'm gonna take an all resist potion or a warfare's fish soup. I think I'm just gonna go all resist. Or no, I'm gonna go warfare's fish soup, magic armor, and everything else. Okay. Is he resilient against fire? Slightly. I don't care about doing much fire damage. 1, 2, 3.
An automaton, massive and imposing, creaks to life as you approach.
Okay, we're good. We can... I was prepared for combat to start right away. But if it doesn't, I guess we're gonna go ham. Yo, doesn't this give some buffs too? That is actually pretty good. You have one of other elements. Okay, I see. If I'm to hit them, not sure this position will be enough, but we can... Can't I just turtle up here? Like, you know? Meet them here. Create a choke point. Because I think that would be dope. Also, sometimes I think I should be learning this. They're in some pretty advantageous positions, if you ask me. They're gonna be up. I don't think I can reach them. Unless they come to us.
You must leave.
Hey, we have Jester. Make to leave, then turn back and tell it not really you're staying.
You are not divine.
Yay, Jester.
Leave or die. You can not win this fight.
What do you mean? Oh shit! I hope to buff with Beast. We didn't get end. Okay. I assume you're fire. Pyrokinetic and Huntsman, yeah. I assume you're lightning. Lightning and Geo. What are my resistances? They're decent. Actually, if he has Pyrokinetic Eruption, I can be pretty screwed. Oh my god, look at how beefed up I am. Yo! This is a beefed up prince.
Do it!
Do it, net!
Come on, kill me, I'm here!
We shall. They will remember my name. Or nearby characters even increase to damage and resistance, okay. How do you approach this? Oh, here with exit combat. Okay, so I can't tunnel there. I need to go where they are. I should have pre-buffed with Beast a bit too, but... Jesus Christ. Oh! They all have this buff. How am I getting to the fuckers? The Great Guardian's attacks, the Eternal Sentinel attacks. Where is it easier for me? This guy first, this guy first. I'm gonna just take on this side. Or maybe I should just kill him. First round. Hi, Guardian! Well, you know, care to die? Wait, do you have retribution or some shit? I think you do not. Good boy, good boy, good boy. That's all you want from you. Don't have any retribution. I'm gonna save this because I might need it later. Perfection. Are you boys ready? Wait, what? Dude, that's the no way. Oh. Bro. Really? They all die when you kill him? Dude, that was one of the most top 10 lackluster fights of all time. Should I load and let them cook a bit? What the fuck was that? No. It's too... I'm sorry. I need to do this shit again. It's too lame. It's too lame. It's too lame. It's a good meme, but you know, it's no way. Dude, do it for the music. What the fuck was this shit? Oh shit, I don't have my terrain prepared with beast. They shouldn't. Why do they kill all the automatons? Okay, I'll just prepare some terrain with beast. Tell you what, I'm gonna test my tanking capabilities. That's what we're gonna do. No way, dude. All of them die because of... We're not even gonna drink a strength potion. Jesus Christ. Well, we did say we're becoming godly, but... not like this. Not like this. Poor beast didn't even get to do shit. Okay, fine. We're gonna pump ourselves up. Hope I'm not gonna regret this. So, just so we don't regret this, let's pump ourselves up with defensive abilities. Just so we see how much damage he does. We're gonna get the Warfarer's Fist Soup. We're gonna get both of these, and we're not gonna get the Witch Potion. Yeah, we're gonna do just that.
An automaton, massive and imposing, creaks to life as you approach.
You must leave.
Okay. We're gonna buff defensively. Dude, this is just no way. I know low wounds are strong, but... And they also, like... I knew I would have one-shotted him, but the fact that all the others die, I guess it makes sense. At least leave these guys alive, so... You know... So they can cook. The game's supposed to have a reputation as being hard. I guess I min-maxed too much. The fuck? This wouldn't even be satisfying to solo. Okay, just in case some shit will happen, which I really don't think.
You are not.
Yeah, we're not divine. Okay, we're gonna buff up with Beast as well. With Beast, we're gonna... Do we have Warfarer Fist Soup with Beast? We haven't given Beast much food now that I think about it. Holy shit, actually Beast doesn't... Beast barely has any food, so we're just gonna go in Red Prince's bag and grab some food. Actually, do we have some food too? Miss you, Beast. You should have some. I mean, you have your jar of honey. We could get some of that Warfarer Fist Soup. Warfarer Fist Soup. We could get some... Yeah, let's just get some Warfarer Fish Soup from Prince's inventory, and that's that. Where is it? 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 I think we can get this too. Oh, they don't stack. Fuck off, game. I didn't drink a large magic potion. Doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna now proceed to let my enemies cook. Hmm. $572 non-crit and air. Oh, they're hasted now from the give back. They don't have, they will remember, but they have haste. Come on, guys, cook. Don't kill my oil. Cook. Hey, it's much better, right? It's much better. At least you see something happening. I could technically do this for another few turns. Oh, dude, he has ways to go. He has ways to go. Look at him. Beast has barely been touched. This guy would kill himself faster from this before I die. Okay, let's kill them somehow fun besides just Prince one-shotting this guy. Or I could one-shot them with pyrokinetic eruption. Like, if I would stalk... If I would somehow stalk all of them here... Huh. They would die in a funny way. These guys are mostly low on magic. Besides this guy. Oh, I forgot to use Apotheosis. Okay, we can do anything we want now. Do we put this guy here? And do big dig damage on them? They all have strong... Actually, they have no word resist. I can't teleport myself, right? Yeah, I can't teleport myself because I have Fortify. Feels bad, man. How about you sit right here? 900 damage from teleport. Teleports are so fucking broken. Retardedly broken. What do they have more? Armor or magic resist? They have both, but we kind of don't really care for that shit. I could even take opportunity attacks and I would not give a shit. If I go here, I can offer pyrokinetic eruption. They're gonna die. Actually, let's try something else. How much damage does this do? 1.8k physical damage. Isn't that actually pretty cool? We damage most of them like this. Most of them, but not all of them.
Try again.
Oh wow, 10% chance to block and we actually did it. Come on, I want that guy too. I want to test something. 8k armor. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
I kind of want to skin graft. If I skin graft, can I kill them? Yes. Ooh, I damaged myself too. Hammer! This did a nice damage, but they're not dead yet. They're not dead yet. How do we kill them? Grasp of the Starve, 2.2k, 2.4k for just Wait, it will only work on the enemies that are in blood. Is this guy in blood? Is this guy considered in blood? He's not considered in blood. Fuck off. Maybe we should just kill him instead. With a corpse explosion or some shit. I mean, we can kill him with anything. Actually, no, we only have this. Fuck. No, we actually didn't kill them all. I guess it's not that much damage, but we can tank as we want. Prince could basically kill them all. But, nah, let's let this thing cook for a while longer, why not? Hey, Chief. You know, how about we pow? I think we just need a basic attack to kill this guy. Jesus Christ. I broke the game. I literally broke the game. Dude, can I just let Beast solo this? I mean... Ha! I will summon the crow. Yeah, let's just fuck around and find out. Game has broken. What can I do? Can I buff myself or something? I don't know. I can just sit here in my cozy little spot. My bird! How much damage does my bird do? Condor. Look at that shit, it does some nice piercing damage. Ah! We can blind you, don't you know? Air damage and clear surfaces. What? I mean, path is interrupted. Fuck you. Fuck you, sir. Does flying take opportunity attacks? No, flying does not take opportunity attacks. I'm just gonna wait with Prince. Come on, dude, cook! 1k damage on the Condor. Dude, your damage is, or basic attacks is trash. What the fuck is that shit? 300? The Great Guard? Okay, they should have buffed this fight. I'm like, no way. I mean, they can do, I guess, strong attack with spells. But doesn't he have more spells? Dude, Aterea is almost deadlier than this guy. Okay, almost, no. Come on, guys, cook, do something. What can you do? About 900, 1k. What? Yo, you're a mage. Why are you using basic attacks? They will buff the fight in the next patch while they'll fix the bug. Oh, yeah. They will totally do that. Okay. Maybe I should have kept the one shot. I tried. I let them cook. Mommy's not mad. Mommy's disappointed. Mommy's just disappointed. That's it. Nothing else. You're telling me the shield won't go into that guy? Dude, I'm gonna just go into blood. Blood. It's a waste of the epic music. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something fun. Do we still have my jump skill? Jesus Christ. I should just let this guy cook further. Did I buff Beast? Hey Beast, 1 buffs. You're welcome. You are welcome. I should really let him do his thing. Maybe poke at him playfully. Just a little bit. Just a tiny wincy it's a little bit. I don't know. Throw something at him. Do some shit like that. Pum 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 pum. Wait. Cook! Dude, you suck. Dude, you absolutely... Where are his ultimate skills, man? Look at... Like, when I saw these skills, I expected superconductor, all sorts of ultimate abilities. You don't even have a pyrokinetic eruption. You have nothing. Are you just gonna auto-attack me to death? Why? Do you sense that I have 2 high resistances of one type? I think my buff have... Ah, no, it lasts 4 turns. Ew. Like this guy, I swear. Anyway, let's play with him. Let's cast fun things on this guy. You know what I want to see? I want to see this spell. Do you still have Apotheosis? Yes. If we have higher armor than him, we should reduce all his armor. It would be like this. Oh, he can't be knocked down. Wait, so this skill doesn't even knock him down on the first blow? Even if it reduces all his armor? That sucks. Off to bed. Night, guys. Hey, thank you, Bambi. I'm just playing around with these guys, hoping they were stronger, but guess they weren't it. See you, Chief. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, let's see how much damage my corpse explosions do. Can I teleport corpse? Wait, first of all, can I explode this? Yeah. Okay, I know they're gonna do the following thing. I want to see how much damage my corpse explosions do. And for that, we shall... This did 1k damage. Wait, where's the corpse? Oh, it's right here. Okay, test. Ooh! Oh my god! That's a corpse explosion? Holy fuck! This could literally be a self-nuke if I click mass corpse explosion. I'm gonna give this guy one more turn to see if he's got anything. That's a good damage. Okay, that wasn't bad. He actually almost depleted Beast's magic armor. That's not bad. See, that's what he should have done. Well, maybe his spells were on cooldown. Anyway, thank you for the patronage. This can probably kill him with auto attack. Bye bye. Yo, we tried. Okay, he's a joke. I mean, he has some strong spells. I guess if I go with Prince with this armor, he can penetrate your magic armor in one blow if you don't have high resists. Clearly the Guardian is chained down, so it can't use the special, yeah. And this is, to be fair, yeah, he could technically lock down a character with one blow. I'm kind of underestimating the power of 5-star Diner. It's just insane the amount of stats this buff gives you. Absolutely SS tier talent. Okay, what we got here? Oh! Stormbreaker! Now we can free Sada. I hope. I have no idea if we can do that. Oh, Divine Chest. Maybe I can finally replace Beasts. Also Divine Ring. Oh, this is juicy gear. The key to freedom. I'm not sure I want to give it to Amira. Okay, capacitator. Yeah, I'm underestimating the... Like, if you had a normal character, remember, Lone Wolf gives 60% extra armor and magic resist. That's quite a bit. You'd have absolute shit magical armor on a regular heavy armor character. Actually, even as a non-heavy armor, even as a lightly armored character, and even as a magic armor character, you would still have less. That's an eternal artifact, not a face card. Face capacitator. Okay, I'll have to figure out this puzzle. And Beast is gonna have to loot. Face capacitator, nice. Okay, loot. I'm actually gonna be curious to see... Do I know anyone else who's playing? Killerbite, yeah. He's playing the game. Well, once or twice per week, I think, just. It is his first time, so I'd be curious how someone who... He's likely not gonna... Actually, even if it's his first time, he's an experienced BG3 player, so eventually I could see him min-maxing as well. I don't know. I'll see. I know I caught his stream a bit once in Act 2. By this time, we'll see. I kind of want to see how someone who didn't min-max builds to this extent will have what's an experience with this fight. I felt easy even on my first run. I'm just saying. But it wasn't like to this extent where, come on, hit me, do something. This was just retarded. Oh well. And I do have my characters pretty OP, but... he's not that scary, really. For the final fight of the arena. I mean, that first fight can be deadly. That second fight can be even deadlier. Remember, you start off blinded. All your party members are blinded. And then you fight Murga, who's quite strong, and then you fight a Voidwoken after that. It's a pretty deadly encounter. Both of them are. You can overcome it, min-maxing and other things, but they're pretty deadly encounters. This one is... I guess they have the high ground position and they just do high nuke damage. And if you counter the high nuke damage, they're just fucked. They just won't do anything to you. They have absolute shit physical damage. Yeah. Well, then again, look, even if you're going with characters without all these resistance potions, without 5-star Diner, remember, this thing would just give you 441 magic armor. Without 5-star Diner, without Lone Wolf, this is all you get. This is actually pretty shit. It's not even worth an AP. However... If you wouldn't be, you know, Lone Wolf plus have 5-star Diner. But then again, if you can one-shot this guy on the first turn, all the others are gonna die too. So even if you're rocking a glass cannon build, you can either tank them or kill them. I guess with a full party, you might just not have the points to kill him on the first run. On the first round. Then the round robin system kicks in. And then everyone's gonna get their turn unless you specifically CC all enemies. That's pretty much it. Anyhow, guys, let's do this. How do we turn this shit around? Also beast. Drain. Maybe drain their souls. Yeah. Apparently, yes. Can I find the other? What the fuck do we drain from these guys? They're just sourcing them? Okay, how do we do this thing? The mirrors. I think we need to move a character in the other position. No, this can't be it. In the other arena. One of these has to connect to that other mirror. Somehow. I think I'm gonna leave this here. This is a beast. Hey Crow, we're done.
Have you completed my challenge? Have you felled the construct?
Yeah.
My congratulations on becoming the singular Godwoken to follow the ancient rituals of the arena. You are now...
Oh, come on. Lucian did not do this.
The spirit ruffles her feathers and stares deeply into your eyes. You feel a powerful energy flood through you. A powerful energy that stays with you.
What?
Happy are those who feast on the fallen.
What did we get? We got something cool. I don't care for this. We got something cool, Jen. Also, we could give something like this to Beast. What did we get? Maybe we got a new title. Did we get an ability? What did we get? Did we get a slight bit of HP? I don't think so. Our stats are the same. The Noble Arena Jester, yeah, that's probably it. No extra talent. I have literally no idea. I'm gonna look it up. What do you get from beating? Final fight. In Act 3, it's a bit hard to find. In Act 3. Experience point looting crucial items for late game storyline. I don't know. They don't tell me anything. Anyway. I still have no idea what's this place. I guess we have to turn the mirror like this. Maybe to activate this one somehow. Also test. Skins can activate these without taking damage. Yep. Arena of the One, but they're all called like that. Arena of the One in Act 3 in the Academy. Something like that. I haven't searched anything, but I've just searched. I mean, I've searched on the fly and I haven't found anything. I would name it, well, specifically, I would like to know what reward if the crow gave me anything as a reward. Maybe we should look at the crow names. Jexwall, the Arena Master. Yeah, maybe look up this guy to see what he gives you. If he gives you anything at all, I just think he gave us a title and does that. Master of the Arena or something.
What a strange device.
Does this thing not work? I still can't figure this shit out. Where is it going? What does it lead to? I like, you know, make it we came through there, but there's nothing there. Yeah, Arena of the One. I'm not even sure I can get there, to be honest. Actually, you should be able to get there because there's a pathway there. Where is this? Can we even teleport up there? Thanks for the giant panda rune. Hey, look, we have seats. Now we can play Throne. Throne and Liberty. Man, I just have to find out how to... It's like a whole different area. There's just no pin to turning them, like putting them here doesn't even do anything. See, there's the phase capacitor here. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. It's time to look it up. Academy library. Okay, let's see. It's called the Forbidden Library Puzzle.
Here is a guide to the academy. When you enter the
But I just want the puzzles.
lightning spell, shock with
Give me a moment. Okay, let's see.
any kind of lightning spell. Everything. This can be done in Arena. Go to this location here and enter the portal.
Okay.
What we need to do now is destroy this barrier. This can be done
I did it.
two ways. One is to cast rain and then shock with any kind of lightning spell.
Yeah, easy.
Every single one of these conductors. Another way is through these rays of light that will open it automatically.
Okay.
As soon as you come into this temple, go to the left and unlock these doors by simply lockpicking them.
RPG division is good.
I don't know any other way on how to open this. You will find multiple phase capacitors. Pick up all the ones that you see.
I got them.
Most of them. Next to the waypoint is damaged robot. You can repair him.
I did it.
Teacher's hall. Use one of those capacitors that you got. What it does on a thing particularly. Use one.
I use this.
Capacitors that.
Oh god, this guy sucked the souls of all. Okay, I use this. So far, you know, we're at the part that makes sense.
This is generator will start. There's also one capacitor over here.
Okay, now what?
Turn this mirror.
Yes, we did that. And now what? Okay, you can still activate that. I did that. I did this too.
And turn the last reflector. That will activate this conductor.
Okay, now what?
What remains is only to place phase capacitors on the ground.
I did it.
And that will open up the barrier after you use this lever.
Now what?
As for the second quest from the library, you can access that quest by simply jumping to this area.
I did that.
One of your attributes by 5, but decrease the other one by 5.
I did that.
Spirit. You need to do this. Second person needs to use this.
Wait.
Unchain every... Tarian, I don't want to pronounce it. Fuck it. This girl over here. So to enter the library properly, you need to do this. Unchain everyone.
And?
Position one guy over here on
the stupid button.
Pressure plate. Second person needs to use this switch.
But this is not what I'm looking for, unless this somehow helps with that.
Third person needs to use unusual tablet or
that's it, right?
Conspicuous contraption, doesn't matter. And fourth person needs to pull the right lever over.
Wait, how do I do this with just two people?
That will open up the library.
How do I do this with two people?
Cast Spirit Vision once more and talk to Raidolus.
I did. Most replayed.
Go back to the quest giver and smile back. Quest done.
I did this. Oh, come on, dude. He doesn't know either, but this is what I wanted to know. The other area with the teacher is just not a choice to enter the academy. Oh, dude, come on. Okay, I want to figure this out. Let's figure this out together with the power of friendship. First of all, maybe if I... Isn't there a mirror in this room that maybe activates and goes into the other? But how would I do this with the...
Dad, I think I'm missing something here.
How would I do this with less people? I know how. Wait. Put something in this backpack. Like, I don't know, weighty stuff. Anything really. Dispatcher, okay. Put something inside this backpack. Anything. Clothes, armors, whatever, heavy stuff. Bows. Something really heavy. Yeah, this shit. What do you mean it doesn't work? Oh, it does work.
Which one came next? Ah, yes.
I think it works, okay. Prints here, and then one has to pull the... Dude, how do I pull the lever? Maybe I just need to do this. He shows me. Oh! Well, thank you. The library just lit. The official way to enter the library. Dude, they make the official way too hard. Like, too obscure. There was literally a stupid little pedestal there. It's so fucking hard. Easy to miss. However, he doesn't know how to open the other shit either, so... How do you do that? Can I talk to anyone?
She gives you the hunger. The hunger.
Can I talk to the master? Save. At least I got some free XP, you know?
Come on, Nerve. Back.
Also, why do you have two levers? Well, that's nice and all, but besides this, how do you open this shit? There are no phase capacitors here. I want to know how do you open this shit, and what do you do with the stupid arena? Dude, and I remember, I think I did something with it on my first run. I just have no idea what do I do now. See, this makes a lot of sense. Is there even a mirror here? Like, see, I see that lever. And I'm thinking, how do I go there? Are you really telling me there's no way? Wait. There's nothing here. Where's the teleporter room? Here. And why does that room have a phase capacitator? You know what would be the weirdest thing? To realize that this is literally an unfinished area. And they were like, oh right, we never finished it. I want to find this out if it's the last thing I do. Well, actually no, I'm not that obsessed over it, but... What's the point of this? What does it connect to? Those damn badges again. Yo, Jen, I'm curious. You play D&D, right? Tabletops, so sometimes. What would the do you know GMs that actually do shit like this? A puzzle like this? That you're like, what the fuck is this? Why are there dead badges in the house? Why are there puzzles like this? And if so, how does one proceed if you just can't figure it out? Does he give you the answer eventually or what? Because I have no idea. Eternal Reflector Arena puzzle. Dude, I can't see anything. No one has done this, really? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna look off YouTube. Eternal Reflector Puzzle Arena of One. Literally, has no one done this? Is it just impossible? Everyone's showing me how to open the gate. I mean, I did that too. That was straightforward. I'm watching. No. Dude, for the love of God, no one. No one. Has no one done this? Use the static to charge lightning bolts on the symbol 4. You need to hit all three at once. You can bypass the pair altogether by using... The pillars in the arena are the only one. Are only there to make the fight easier. Oh, you activate them in combat to make the beam hit the protector and stun him. Really? Wow. Well, game. He was easy enough. Tabletop D&D is very different for a computer game. I mean, there are some asinine DM that only let you do things their way, but most of the players come at things. Yeah, because no one will probably stay so long at something like this. So, okay, these are apparently just to help you kill this guy easier, but what easy? It was already Dirt easy. Okay, whatever. So there's nothing more to do. Fine. Let's continue. Yeah, at least the library is nice and lit.
The automaton fixes its...
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, where were we? With a slight delay, we are ready for the arena. I don't think we went there, Bob.
Studies complete, Godwoken.
Yes.
All Godwoken have completed. I take the wellspring there, you or you.
Okay. Now let's go to the real meat.
So it begins. The first Godwoken to enter the well made for the begin.
Once again, on this corner, we have Prince, future Lord and Ruler of the Great Lizard Empire, former House of War, Succubus Banger, and Sada Promio. And on this corner, we have Beast, Dwarf Pirate, Jack Sparrow cosplayer wannabe, enacting justice on Justinia Onesan, and that's that. Okay, let's smash. Let's smash. Let us smash. You want this? Usually not worth it, but who cares? High fun, just in case. I saw so many points go up. The bill! My girl. Hi, bye. Okay, Beast. It's your turn to let them cook, actually. Oh no. Oh no, and you're out of AP. Tell him, Fane! What's he doing? The RDM trolled with us with a crypt door, but it was as simple as reading the writing around the door. Oh, yeah, it's nothing as egregious as this. Like, you realize there was no puzzle even. I was searching for nothing. I was once again, because I thought it gave the impression of a puzzle. Me and my overthinking are my own worst enemies. Jesus Christ. What can I say? Anyhow. I can be my worst enemy sometimes. But I was really curious if there's something, because who knows when else am I gonna come back to this game. Bam bam, Losa girl. How you doing? How you dying? This is still not that good at single target damage, by the way. Not that good, but good enough. Good enough to kill shit. You die. Save.
I thought I'd seen it. Whatever we do it inside.
Can we loot them? No. Okay, now the real fight. Or is it? Beast, you take left, I'll take right. Actually, wait. Let's arrange our terrain in case of trouble. Ah, what that stupid... Oh, fuck off, fire. Fuck off, fire. I know it's Divinity, everything is on fire, but... But, you know... Be very, very quiet. We're playing sneaky and hunting eternal sentinels. Can we eat while we sneak? I'm curious. Can we just one-shot them with this? Yeah, we can play sneaky. Be very, very, very quiet. How do we kill this one? I'm just gonna weaken it with Beast a bit. The way to weaken it is oh, nice sort of intimidation. Anyhow. Anyhow. You die. Loot. Does Beast have the right equipment? Yep. All the proper skills equipped. You know, this oil could actually be problematic. It being right here. Maybe not. Cool looking place. Very cool looking place. I'm just giving myself vantage points, don't mind me. The Wellspring of Ascension. Is there no one here? Dude, it's like we're in Orzammar or some shit. Look at this place, it's so cool. Be right back. Be right back. I got these new lights and hold up. I'm having a bit of struggles with the cable management, but I'm seeing. I'm also debating, when should I get a new chair? Like, my goal was just to let Kitty rip this one apart until it's literally doesn't resemble a chair anymore, and that's when I should change it. I mean, it's functional for me. It's just a very slow process. If I get a new one, she's gonna do the same to that one. Like, the new one is gonna get to this one's state faster than this one is gonna get to a non-functional state. Let's just say that. Actually, it won't get non-functional. She just like climbing up this place. Well, around the back too. Sometimes around these parts. Okay. What do we do? The wellspring of Ascension. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen. Whatever's gonna happen, I think I should, I don't know, give some buffs up, just in case, you know? Oh.
So good of you to come, Godwoken. You know, you are many
Both characters are in convo.
all, you are reliable. Reliable to the point of being predictable. You came to the wellspring. I followed.
She's tough.
The Lady Vengeance is, after all, my ship. And now here we all are.
It is
Maybe should have buffed more.
Mistress.
She gives you a long and steady look, as if it is the last time you shall see each other for the rest of eternity. Then
yes, Vriedeman. It is time.
Vriedeman. Yo, she's strong.
She raises the Aetheran. Like a divine
He has this Aetheran.
It seeks the well.
As long as it's sittable. It is very sittable. It's very
device
comfy, actually.
Comes to life.
We are done, mistress.
No, more turns ticked. He destroyed the wellspring.
Yes, Vriedeman, we are done. And so too, Godwoken, are you. Soon you shall be little more than relics of a bygone time.
Could we beat Dallas?
This place shall be your tomb.
Did she say we are almost her equal? We are her equal. I think we could one-turn her with the right buffs. I don't know if we... Yeah, we could win the fight. If she goes first, I don't know. He's probably either of them with CC Prince. It would be a rough fight, but... If we go first, it's gonna be... Yeah, I'm winning it. If they go first, I would have no idea.
Goodbye.
But we're not fighting them here.
It might be wise to look for a way out of here.
It might be wise to keep potions going.
The ritual has failed. The structure lies in ruins, but you have at least survived. You should feel relief, disappointment, confusion, anything but the rage that wells up from deep within you.
Malady would be disappointed.
The rage grows, burning hotter than the volcano itself, tearing at you, seeking to overpower your senses. The red mist wants to descend. The red mist feels like it does not belong to you. The red mist feels alive. And it wants you. A familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself. Enraged.
Oh boy.
Your own face glowers at you in hateful fury.
This fight.
It opens its mouth. And your furious god begins to speak.
I called a hero from the chaff.
Oh, she attacks me first. Fuck off.
I called a hero from below, and he shall set us free. Hear and
This is gonna be
heed
scary.
my call, my love. Your hand is mine to hold. Hear and heed my call, my love. I've secrets to unfold.
Can she one-shot me?
You are mine. You are my own.
I have
Your
reduction.
life
I have extra
belongs
life.
to me. You are mine. You are my own. My champion to be.
She has a poetic line.
She gives you a look of the deepest, darkest contempt.
My mistake. I saved you. I guided you.
Why do you go before me?
You. I built you into what you are. I made you. I asked much of you, but I gave you everything you needed to reach your goal. And yet, you failed me, and you felt you could throw me a bone.
This is gonna be scary.
A memory returns.
They act before beasts too?
Solstice smiles and seems to grow.
I admit, I ate that bone. Now I must do the job for which you were made. Now I must wield what's left of my power and become the one god, savior of the kin and lord of Rivellon. Give me your body and soul, now before the others come. There can be only one.
What?
Give yourself to me.
Wow, we could actually do this. We didn't ask for this. Invoke the ancient proverb, Barokor, Lance say the great. Fat chance, baby!
You never learn your lesson, do you? I gave you life. Now I take it away.
Please don't one-shot me. Wait, did they wait? Oh my god, she has all my stats.
We could have been a good couple.
Exactly!
Could have had something special.
But you're one crazy ass bitch. Anyway, let's protect ourselves. Let's fortify ourselves. Also, what is this? Lava eruption? We need to kill them, then evac. Drink this. We're gonna leave our fish soup here. This is good. I think we're gonna get some strength too. We need to make sure we kill her. Okay, what do we do, Beast? We should make sure we can't be thrown into lava. I'm curious, could I throw someone into lava? If I can't throw anyone into lava, neither should they. I'm not sure how much I want to fight this guy. Good, we got swords. I got the challenge, so that's cool. The fucker is gonna act this turn, so he's gonna be very annoying, especially if he uses pyrokinetic eruption. Can I damage him this turn? I don't think I can CC him enough this turn to matter. Though I could. Get this instead. Make sure no one's gonna teleport you. Get a good fortify, and if I get on him, I mean, I'm gonna attack him next turn. I could get this also, or I could get something, another potion to make sure I'm absolutely fortified against him and he can't do shit to me. Weak. That's all you got, dude? Pyrokinetic eruption? Oh, you're trash. Wait, lava eruption. That's not gonna damage my prince, is it? If they're gonna damage my prince, they're gonna be deep shit. One lava eruption here, one lava eruption here. It's probably gonna be here. Just in case, let's take an all resist potion. Actually, just in case, let's take a big resist potion. Because I see lava eruptions. In case Prince gets executed or something. Okay, drink one of these. Is this free turn? Perfect. Look at this. Hopefully Prince will be safe. What do we do to this clown? I could step into the blood. He has lower magic defense than physical. That's important. So basically, I should take an intelligence potion. Does he have earth resist? 15%. 1, 2, 3. I don't think he's gonna come here, but if he's gonna come here, it might kill Prince. That would be sad, but we'll have beasts to get away. Unlucky for you, we actually heal from that, so you can attack us all you want, you piece of shit. We're gonna lose our AP like this. Oh, we were already in oil, that's fine. Would we use this? I kinda wanna buff further instead. And get this, we can petrify the fucker. We can just try to kill him this round too. This will do great damage. Rather than trying to get through his HP as Prince, I feel like we can do a better job with Beast. Oh, it's just fire? Well, so far, I assume there's gonna be lava soon. Pretty close. Too close for comfort. Do we want to bother going through this armor? Okay, there's gonna be lava after this. That's not nearly enough fire resist. But you know what I could do? Perfect. In case there's lava, we're fine. Okay. We have... we sadly can't reach this, but we can get in via other means, aka bullhorns. fucker blocked me. Can we actually CC the clown? The fucker is actually gonna use pyrokinetic eruption on me. Oh, you absolute bastard.
Glory is mine.
Absolute bastard. I think we should go for this.
Hurts, doesn't it?
CC him. That is good damage. Just CC him now. What? Oh, it's this guy, right?
I am the last. I am the one. You are nothing.
Towards Titan. Oh, right. They transform into this guy. I don't know why so soon. I thought they waited for me to kill. Bro, but this guy is weak. Like, this guy is way weaker than the others. Looks cool and all, but it's just gonna get deleted, I'm just saying. I almost want to see it cook, almost. But no.
The Titan lies in pieces before you. The god controlling it is dead by your hand.
Well, they all got one shot.
Lava
Bullying the
boils
enemies.
as earthquakes rumble around you. Shockwaves of sound pierce the air, the growl of shifting ground. Suddenly, a voice echoes in your mind. It's Malady. Where the hell are you, she calls. Find my beacon. We need to get out of here now. Her voice crackles and dissipates in your mind.
Oh wait, we're still turn-based. We're still in turn-based mode. Beast has haste. I have my fire as a spot, I can take it. I didn't realize I was in turn-based mode, I was just ready to run. Okay, we're fine, we have one turn of this left. Lava eruption right here. Beast, you got this. I kinda wanna head here with Prince, so I have combos with Prince. Actually, no, just go. I hope they'll give me combos with Prince. Malady! He's there. Amelia Tyler to the rescue. Yeah, we are bullying enemies, aren't we? Like, Jesus Christ, lone wolves are insane. If you build them really good. Hi!
I guess when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more. Okay.
Get wrecked, gods. Dude, they were like... I mean... The scariest part was probably facing ourselves. You know what I was getting afraid of? She waited her turn with Prince. Why did the AI wait their turn with Prince? I mean, the best thing they could have done, they didn't have... I'm not sure they had... I don't think they had any consumables. They had my gear with Tactician, but they didn't have any consumables. Still, they could have done a shitload damage to me. They would have done a shitload damage, then I would have had to play on the defensive.
Okay.
That might have been closer than you guys think. Not the Titan, fuck the Source Titan. I heard it has pyrokinetic eruption, but whatever. But the clones. The clones. They were both acting before me. And I have spells to keep people CC'd. I guess I would have revived and then I might have acted before them. I think I did a mistake. But I forgot when they spawn. When I go into a certain situation like that, I should make sure I either have the ability, I either have something anti-CC, like those potions, or I have the Wits potions on, so I can truly outpace enemies. One or the other.
Okay. The Hall of Echoes once more. Our home away from home.
I mean, you saw my Prince. He cut through 5k point 600 of Beast's armor, and he didn't even have his Source ability. I think she could have totally depleted Prince armor. And I would have been in trouble. I would have likely won with the pre-birth idols. But yeah, you would have actually seen Prince fall, most likely. But they were actually this stupid. Even Beast was... Wait, do they even have the same skills I do? They said they copy my characters. Even if they didn't have all the skills Beast did, just auto-attacking with Prince would have been scary. Anyway, thanks sir for getting you off the Nameless Isle in time. It was a close one. What he has to do to take you between the realms, it seems, to affect a... Yeah.
You know what affects me a great deal? Hauling you thither and yon, only to see you still haven't managed to ascend. Put God in my debt, is that so much to ask?
Yeah.
At least you managed to murder one of the 7. Quite the spectacle.
What do you mean one of the 7? Weren't there 2? Duna's God and Zorstissa, or did I just do my own?
I've never seen anything so... Let's talk about this later. I need to rest. We've still one big jump to go, but... it'll have to wait.
She casts her gaze around, taking in the streaming bluish ether. She breathes a deep, ragged breath.
At least, it's quite beautiful here, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm going to take a rest, sort myself out. I suggest you do the same. Speak to the ship if you need me. She'll know where to find me. This may be your last bit of respite before the storm blows in again, Godwoken. Enjoy it. You deserve that much.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just thinking that fight was really closer than I thought. I need to either walk with an invasion pot, an absolutely gigantic number of armor, or magic armor, or make sure I outpace enemies. One of these 3. Or make sure I'm CC immune. CC and death immune. I got 4 options. And I got the potions for them, but yeah, it would have been truly scary because they were literally my clones and they acted before me. And Prince he can be tanky too now, but his damage just outpaces this tankiness. Well, there's that. AI fun. Well, we're here again. Sailing through the Nether Realms.
After all that's just happened, life, every flawed morsel of it, seems more precious to you than ever.
Look, this would be Beast on Tactician, with Tactician bonuses, HP and resistances wise.
You look around at those who have accompanied you so far. In each one, Something unique shines through.
This would be the great romance scene.
Divinity
if we'd romance anyone.
So far, but life beats strong within you, here and now.
So I saw the Losa scene, actually.
Who knows what lies ahead for you, for your companions? Your quest failed. The void is growing stronger, and the hall is dark. You feel the need for some affection. Perhaps they feel it too.
Dude, there's been zero romance between us and Beast. What the fuck? Tell Beast you've been thinking about him and his beard. A lot. No. We're dedicated for Sada. So what's up, Chief?
Hey up. I hear we're about ready to move out. I reckon you'll need to talk with the ship head to summon Malady and let her know we're ready.
Yeah. Hi.
Not right now. Come back later.
Fine. Hey, iPhone.
Ifan's spirit stares at you, seemingly through you.
Hey, Garlic Imp.
There is neither affection nor blame in his expression.
Yeah, that was a bit awkward. I guess the game just registered that if you have 100 approval, you might as well also romance them. You know, obviously they did a much better job with BG3, where, you know, it's not just approval, you have to actively pursue the romance with the characters. Clearly all the secret romance has been off stream. Oh no, it's been on stream with Prince. There's no companion, you know, we just Prince is just banging around every lady he sees, lizard or human or succubus, until he reunites with Sada. Actually no, it's been just that lizard prostitute, that lizard hooker, then the actual Sada, and that lizard hooker cosplayed as Sada. How you doing, Gimps?
He gives no sign of seeing you. Ifan's eyes flicker rapidly from side to side, as if trying to take in an expansive sight. He whispers, Glekudumar, Glekudumar, over and over, and suddenly you seem to hear the chattering of thousands of elven voices in the distance.
Oh, you're right, his guilt trip.
Then, before your eyes, his spirit dissolves into the sound, his own voice joining the cacophony that you can hear, that you could hear, for now no sound remains. All is calm.
Oh, well, bye-bye, iPhone, buddy, pal. We got everyone here, don't we? Lotsa!
1,000,000 candles. 1,000,000 all around. And they're just like me.
Oh yeah, this is part of Lotsa's quest.
They're just like me.
They're just like me, for real.
The demon. He keeps our souls. He keeps them all forever. I see it all.
It's okay.
I see it all.
We'll kill him for you, babe.
How could you? I'll never be free of him now. Do you understand that? I'll never be free of him now.
We didn't want it to end like this.
What end? He has me now. He has me forever. I'll never be free of him.
We can kill him.
I guess it was always going to be you, wasn't it? I hope you're happy.
Oh, Losa is not pleased with us. Hey there, Han.
Not many things I can fetch around here, but who cares, eh? Look at this place.
Yeah, it's awesome. What else we have here? Speaking of, I believe Amira. I believe we can now craft the Swornbreaker. Yep. Wait. We need to be sword to use this. Also, Kitty. What do you mean we need to be sworn to use this? Oh yeah, and we can't become sworn unless we're undead. say hello to Kitty. So here's what I want to see. Can we actually save Sada with this? Or is it impossible? Like, I don't even know.
I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling. How goes your little endeavor?
Almira gives you a devilish grin and traces her finger along your forearm.
I had a feeling you'd be one to watch, my dear. I'm glad to hear my faith wasn't misplaced.
No. We're not giving it to her, Kitty, I know. We're not giving it to her. Not yet.
It's been rather difficult to get any work done with all this commotion lately. I hope there'll be fewer distractions from now on.
Yeah. We're not gonna trade without Beast, because Beast is the one that has the bartering. We are, however, gonna do this. Come on! Be good! It's not bad. For Beast, not for me. HP, Necro, Arrow, Constitution. The Huntsman ain't bad for Beast because he can take high ground. Yeah, I think we're gonna give it to Beast. Okay. Can I finally replace my belt that I had from level 1, for Joy Act 1? No, we cannot. Still sucks. What's this? Come on. Good armor for Beast. Good armor for Beast. Immune to poison, then bleeding. Not that I care much about those. Chinese, don't need it. Warfare. The resistances are decent. The warfare is decent, but I don't think so. Nope. Ain't it? Why are you weak, dude?
I'm glad I didn't step ashore on that island with you, sorcerer. That place is a part of the Order. My comrades...
Why are you low HP,
I don't
sir?
regret leaving with Almira, but I did swear an oath. I hear Bishop Alexander made it to the island with some followers. What came of him?
Hey. He must have perished along the way.
No loss. The Divine Order grew weak and divided under his stewardship. Perhaps if it survives, it can come back stronger.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Feels bad. Okay. What else do we have here? There's Fane. Where's the bill? The bill should be around here. Hey, there's Gareth.
Gareth's head is steady, but his face is pale and his eyes are lost.
We still have a mission, Godwoken. You must ascend. I will see it through.
Do you have any cool shit for us? Any cool shit for us? No, you have absolute crap, Gareth. Damn it, you're useless. Anyone below? Yo, who the fuck is this guy again?
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron.
How can I help? I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around this way and that. I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound together.
Is Sebil actually here? Also, why do I see this red? I don't see Sebil here. Corbin is fine. Corbin doesn't give a shit. Yeah, I think we can just go. I don't know where Sebil's spirit is. Whatever. Here's Fane.
is busy scribbling in his ephemeral notebook.
Dude, where is Sebil? Is she even around? Or is she not because she died at 4th Joy? I mean, she didn't get off. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go.
Take whatever time you need to gather yourself, my friend. When you are ready, we can proceed. Yes, I am sorry.
Well, talk to our
She
friend.
only built to her exact designs. Not even I know all the ways in which she can control me. She was able to follow my wake like a shark, but I will see myself destroyed rather than be forced to betray you again. I swear.
Anyway, let's go. There's
It
nothing
shall
much
be
for us to
done.
do here. Hi. Just in case some shit happens to us. I don't think so, but you never know in this game.
Melody's face is drawn. She seems tired, somewhat subdued. She looks you over and squints.
What's wrong with you? You seem happy.
I don't know. I'm actually conflicted about what happened on this. I mean, on the enemies. Like, on the other hand, I stomped enemies, and on the other hand, I still can't stop thinking that there was at least a 40% chance, probably almost half, I might have wiped when I fought my clones. If they had played it right. I don't know if they have access to all the consumables. They do have your gear in stats. And they were out initiating me. And although I can tank decently, they can... Well, I had 40% physical damage resistance too. If she'd have used the ultimate, I think I'd have died. If not, I think I could have lived. I don't know if they have the stats of Lone Wolf either. Both of them were just so brain dead. Why were they using their abilities? Do they not have the stronger abilities the player has, or what? I have no idea. Or are they just that dumb? Anyway. Yeah, recent events are weighing heavily on us.
Indeed. Indeed, as they should. I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry on.
So, you know what I'm considering now? We've made our characters, basically they're super broken. But they're not broken enough. Like, they can be defeated by themselves. My goal now would kind of be to make sure I could handle my own character if I'm forced to face him again, a scenario like that, or anything like that. The damage just outscales the armor and magic resist so hard in this game. I mean, imagine, Print Axe before Prince. I had what? 3.3k health and around 2.9k physical armor. That's solid, you think, right? Well, Prince can do like 3 point something crit. So, there goes all the armor in one turn. Okay, I had a Warfare physical resist potion, I reduced 40%. But then I could have gotten CC'd. Yeah, I would have had to be saved by the Rebirth Idols. Without the Rebirth Idols, the moment I get rebirthed, I can win instantly because I'll drink a large wit potion. I'll be ahead of the initiative, or if I don't do that, I'm just gonna get a evasion pot. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna go put 5-star diner to good use and I'm gonna beat myself because the AI... It would be interesting with a smarter AI to actually try to mimic what you've been doing. And see it using potions like crazy too. That would have been something.
I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva.
Yeah.
She swallows hard and closes her eyes for a moment, as though trying to dispel a dizzy spell.
She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with another matter. The details aren't important now, it's just... never mind. Another entangling alliance. But I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. There may come a time when I need to count on you as an ally.
A deal.
So,
let me guess, your sword?
Are we? Allies, that is.
Sure, Amelia. You can be our narrator in Larion's next game too. Her greatest ally.
The details are detailed. Suffice it to say that Meister Siva believed she could help me. And I believe you're twice the sorcerer she ever was, so...
Hey, we just bonk people. We'll see.
Imagine if I'd have said the same when Dallas was about to blow you to smithereens on the high seas. Moving on. I found out where Dallas is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood, Arx by name. It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you.
Oh yeah,
You'll have to find out what she's planning to do with the powers of the Seven.
we call it that the prototype for Baldur's Gate 3 City.
You'll need to find her and take back what she stole, and quickly, before she does something irreversible. Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't understand what must be done. She doesn't understand...
Could I have beaten Dallas there? If I acted first, absolutely. If I didn't act first, probably still yes, but it would have been a rough fight. Quite a rough fight. They might have kept Prince CC, then I would have to rescue him and all that. All he needs is one turn. The moment I get one turn, I'm gonna heal up and I'm gonna use pots up and all that jazz. Also, he has more armor than I thought. Oh no, I have a fortify, that's why. You think I know how to roll?
Given the alternatives, I consider you are...
We're the best at rolling.
It's quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos. If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos, but no better. Dallas and the others like her, Alexander, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really.
About him.
They seek power at the expense of others, not to create stability, but to create servants.
We're gonna see what his fate is.
Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see?
Wood. Absolutely wood. Melody.
I suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light, between good and evil. Whatever those categories mean. When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the Seven did. And if you can be stronger than them, you'll do all the better.
That's a nice speech. Good speech, Amelia. Thank you.
The Seven are gone. Slain by their Godwoken. Slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did. To create a better world than the world
What do you mean? We killed just two of them. Duna and Zorstissa. You're surprised to hear her talk like this. She seems passionate about the state of the world. Why? Hey. Wait. We won't let you down.
Very good. Then it's time we touch down in Arx and take back what Dallas stole. Shall we go?
Go!
Very good. How lucky for you I'm on your side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship safely between the land of the dead and the land of the living. Captain Malady stands at the ready.
Captain Malady! on screenies.
After the briefest moment of respite,
How is with Dingo still narrating? Isn't she gone?
to recover the divine powers Dallas had snatched away. But the half-demon's secret was taking its toll on her.
Lucian Bo.
The bastard's going to ruin everything!
Before Larian had budget for cutscenes. Lady Vengeance! Yo, can we still get the books from the personal crafting overhaul mod? Hey, yeah, it's pre-BG, free budget cinema, you know? It's budget cinema. Oh my god, tell me I still have...
Don't say anything.
Yo, tell me I still have those bookcases I custom crafted. Melody, I had some custom craft. Wait, where's my chest where I stashed armor and shit?
Melody groans, her face twisting in pain. She falls to one knee, catching herself on her hands.
Melody. Oh no. I have this here for a... Is this my bookcase? No, this is not mine. Wait, where's my chest? Melody, where are my things? I had a bunch of... I had the Devourer's armor in that thing. No, wait.
What you try to do? You try to kill?
No. It has to be here. It has to be here. That chest at least. They wouldn't do this to me, right? Ah, help her.
She raises one hand and raises herself to her feet.
Oh, level 20 Melody. Nice resistances. We'll get one-shotted.
No need to fuss, I'll be fine. It's just that traveling between the realms isn't easy, you know? It takes something from my soul each time. But never you fear, I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands in two realms at once. Her body here, her soul in the Hall of Echoes.
Ah.
You can still return at your leisure.
Bless. But I suppose all my loot is right?
At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallas has fled with the powers of the gods. This is where the path to divinity leads. Your guess is as good as mine for once. If it were me,
Act 4.
I'd start with the Divine Order in the city. Last I heard, there were plenty of Magister within the city walls. If their beloved leader is among them, they'll likely have heard about it. Dallas must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. You'll need to get the Aetiran back if you're to fight the God King. You'll need it if you're to ascend. Track her in Arx.
The Aetiran? I mean, we have...
End her.
Oh no, I think we have materials to build another.
Gods with it. You cannot fail, Godwoken. Not for anything.
Beast, do you have everything still equipped? Okay. He's fine. He has everything where it should be. Okay.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
Okay. Act 4. Gold bar. Metal. Can we teleport to
The
this?
statue reaches toward the sky, as though preparing to take flight. The bottom drops out from within you. She lifts you up.
Oh.
The statue reaches toward the sky. The bottom drops.
First step. Oh, tell me where. Tell me or to the real world. That's where I have to go soon.
Did you know Malady taught me how to sneak out of here, even though we're in the Hall of Echoes? So I can still get some things for you, if you want.
Yes.
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
I want a tormented soul.
Sure thing. I'll start.
Thanks, Han.
Our lady's naught but kindling now. All we've got is each other.
My bro.
Not that I had any inkling of running off. Not when I'm so close to ending Justinia's plans once and for all. Death fog. I can barely breathe to think of it.
It's okay, we got the bubble.
Well, not really a ray of sunshine, Imma. Come on.
You are beast.
Ross's estate. He'll know where Justinia is. Presuming Lohar wasn't talking out of his far too ample arse.
Ask if Ross will divulge the Queen whereabouts willingly.
I've heard his name once or twice. He's in, how would you say, the import-export business. Old school royalist. The revolution's not exactly good for commerce, after all. I doubt he'll be drawing me a map direct to Justinia, if that's what you're hoping. Well, you never know what I could convince him to do, given my winning personality.
Beast winks at you.
I can be a charmer when I want to be.
Our first priority...
That's reassuring, actually.
Well, kind of.
Can't say I know everything she's got planned, but I know she'll do anything she can to halt the revolution. Who knows how many lives she'd end to see it done.
Okay. First step. We're fine?
Plenty of fighters for... So, what'll it...
Nothing. Amira, I assume she's gonna stay here.
You're lucky that I enjoy a bumpy ride, my dear. Our arrival here was vigorous, even for my tastes. I'm still eternally grateful for all you've done for me, of course.
I don't think
In
fair.
fact, here, take this. I suspect you'll find use for it soon enough.
Have you been to Arx?
This place? No. Arx is clogged with Divine Order lackeys, from what I understand. It's not the sort of town where a girl like me could let her hair down, unfortunately.
Okay, don't give her the Stormbreaker. Is she level 90 now? Okay. Everyone has upgraded to Act 4 levels. Everyone is like level 19 or 20.
A glazed look passes over Mihaly's eyes.
We're
He
not
smiles
telling her about the Stormbreaker, not yet.
Enthrall me? Whatever do you mean? Almira is my true love. I've known that since the moment I met her. I'm eternally grateful to be at her side.
Dude, she would kiss me right in front of you. She's already done that. I don't know. I mean, she's a good ally for me, but I'm just saying. I'm not sure if she's a keeper.
For a short time.
She's a succubus.
There was a strong Magister presence back then. A large barracks. A jail. The Whites were based there too, but their dealings were a mystery to me.
I mean, I absolutely would, don't get me wrong. But you know, it's the wood status would absolutely bang. And then there's the keeper status. I'm not sure she's the keeper status. Or maybe she will, I don't know.
I heard a rumour once that they had secret chambers.
Not while she sword.
Of the barracks. That you could hear whispers in the walls at night. But I never saw or heard anything myself.
Okay, so we're not gonna tell Amir about the Swarmbreaker. The first thing I wanna check. Oh, it's here, thank goodness. Is it all here? Good God, thank you. The Sallow Man's chainmail. The Sallow chain. I still have this. I'm gonna have to sell some of these. Good, I have the Devourers. Yo, the Devourers boots are kind of shit, aren't they? On their own, they're pretty fucking shit. They literally give just free initiative. Now combined. Wait, where are they? Combined with other things, they could be quite good. The boots are excellent, the gloves are kind of shit. I've added the crit chance. By the way, the armors of the Eternals. I don't know why I have this gear. I should say that this is the armor of the Eternal. It's pretty nice in that you're immune to both stun and shocked, and you can inflict stun when you, obviously if the enemies have no magic resist on contact, but this is a spell sword I basically created from the crafting overhaul mod, Tenebrium sword. Tenebrium is a material that you can make endgame weapons in Divinity Original Sin 1. It's strong, but nope, it's not like our Lokar's mace. That one gives both onslaught. It's because of the onslaught and the crit chance, that's why. This one, we're gonna have to sell some of these. Everything's where I left it. Is this guy okay?
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Okay, it's fine. Oh, belt. Nope. Nope. Dudes, will I ever find a belt? Will I ever find a belt to replace the double knot I got from fucking Fort Joy? Is Gareth here? I want to see Gareth and Tarquin. Hey, Gareth.
Gareth massages his forehead and grunts.
Why does everything have to go to absolute shite?
It's okay, we have our loot, we're fine.
Glad to see you're still kicking at least. Though I should warn you, Arx kicks back.
I bet.
Gareth scans the wreckage and whistles. The Lady Vengeance is well and truly ruined.
Is this level 20, Gareth?
These
90.
are going to be the death of me.
Nice HP, but still to warfare. Gareth sucks.
Not good, no. But not catastrophic either.
Yeah, we got this.
Gareth stretches out an arm in front of him and takes inventory of every scrape, cut, and bruise.
Godwoken, it may be Lucian's day, but Arx will give you little cause
Thanks,
to
I guess.
celebrate. I must stay here, but I can give you this. Through it, Lucian may still protect you.
Still clinging to Lucian.
Old habits, my friend. I pursued my guiding star. I had no idea it would lead me so astray. But it's still the only star I knew.
Did we lose him as a trader?
Yet perhaps I found another.
Us.
Gareth smiles at you. You see in him something he's lacked of late. Hope.
I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve. I dare say you've had enough.
I wouldn't mind you all staying here for a while.
It's a city at a crossroads. Volumes could be written about a single conflict. Yet Arx endures an infinitude at once. It's from Arx that the Divine Order operates, so to speak. Though you'll find its operations are as scattered as dandelion seeds in a cyclone. With both factions at odds, sorcery is not a pervading concern. Do not, however, assume that every paladin offers safe haven. The enemy of your enemy is not always a friend.
Alright, Magisters versus Paladins.
I'd seek out Ahu, the Lord Protector, and the Keeper of Lucian's Crypt. He is a wise one, and may offer you help.
Ahu is actually a pretty important character in DOS 1.
Ahu is Lucian's greatest asset. A great wizard, and clever as a cat. He protects Lucian's remains deep within the Arx Cathedral, and I can think of no one better suited for it.
Clever as a cat, he literally metamorphs into a cat.
He's a man of many talents, not the least of which is knowing. Ahu spots details that elude even the savviest of spies. If the hammer has fallen in Arx, he'll have taken notice.
Okay, Gareth, now please have some good things I can buy. Ugh.
Don't have many more of
Dude,
those.
does this guy just not sell? I don't think he sells armor even. I think he just sells skill books. Kinda sad.
Gareth grasps your shoulder as you turn to go.
You've done much for me. It's a miracle I even stand here now, frankly. You've got more miracles in you, Prince. With you, what was impossible seems possible again.
Okay. Who else do we have here? Item level shrine. This one is here. Nothing useful. Tarquin.
Not the finest of landings, though I suppose our dear vessel did well enough. At least I can still access all of my tools in the Hall of Echoes. I wouldn't relish the prospect of scouring through all this wreckage to find what I need. Work, of course. The great work never ends. And now my tools are aboard whatever vestiges remain of the Lady Vengeance in the Hall of Echoes. That's where I shall be.
Cool shit. I'm not sure he has new stuff for us. Did we get anything from the Titan? I'm not even sure I looted the Titan. Anyhow.
Farewell.
Another teleporter.
There in the harbor, the Kraken.
Hi. It's been a while. Since the prologue, in fact. Oh, I see Death Fog. Rip Lady Vengeance. It's been fun. At least she still has the head. Can we?
The Divine standing guard over art. He's been slacking off by the look of things.
He has. Can we still talk to Spurs?
It's come from the sky. It will wash away our enemies in one big blood wave. All hail the...
No. Fuck the icon. Where is Salora, by the way? Okay, let's take a good look at arcs. Search arcs for Dallas, the Aetherian is Toloporus of the 7, Death Fog Rising, oh boy. The key to freedom, finding Lord Arho. I think I should make sure I have this equipped. Beast, do you have it equipped? Yes, you have it equipped. I'd even be tempted to get this. The catch is this has 5 turn cooldown and the bleeding bubble lasts for 5 turns. So, you could technically keep equipping it. But anyway, I think I'm fine with the spells I have. Just that this might be a bit overrated. Might be, I don't know. What's with the Death Fog? I know there was an encounter here I didn't take on my first run, and I know it's a Death Fog-like encounter. But I can't remember where it was. I recall there was a way that could potentially, I think, could end the run, or I don't know how you could escape. Basically, there was some area here a character can get permanently frozen. Obviously, you'll unfreeze them with another character, but if you could get with both characters there, I guess you just soft stuck or something. I'm not sure you get the game over screen, but it doesn't matter because you're just gonna be stuck there forever. Oh, what is this? Ah, this is where that character was. Dude, what the fuck is this place? I mean, I would not approach this place without breathing bubble. There's this place. I knew there was an encounter here. Well, there's encounters everywhere. And there it is, Baldur's Gate Arcs. Yeah, Act 4, similar to BG3, it's either long or short. In my case, it's gonna be long. I don't think it's... I'm not sure it's as long as BG3 potentially, but actually... I think there's a shitload of things to do here. Lots of reveals, quite a few quests, tons of encounters, ambushes and stuff by higher level enemies. The potential for the city to be nuked to death. Yeah, I don't think it's BG3 size, but it's sizable enough. I don't know, I like arcs. Some people dislike this arc, this act. But I do like it. Plus the Arc City music is one of my favorites. One of the scariest things is gonna be Death Fog. It's just gonna be ugh. Very scary for me. Okay, but it's very late. I didn't want to stay this long. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna stay this long for a while. I just got on late today because I got some new... I was waiting for an order because I got some nice lights behind me, and I'm still playing around with them, how to arrange them, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna be going. Thank you guys so much for sitting with me. It was a bit of a weird session. Like, the truly action-packed sessions were the previous two. Especially the one in the middle yesterday. Yesterday we dealt more with the... Lots of plot reveals, lots of, you know... Lots of fighting, lots of plot reveals. It struck a good balance. This one was awkward in a sense. We had a couple of encounters that we just steamrolled. We had the... what I thought to be a puzzle, but in the end turned out to be not a puzzle at all. There just was no puzzle. And it's very awkward. Let there be light. Let there be light. You know what rubs me the wrong way? I did that thing again that I did on my very first BG3 run, and I did in other runs too. Where basically, I made my characters, in the sense they're so powerful that I'm stomping through encounters, and yet, because of that, I basically start wanting to play with enemies and toy with them, and I just let them do whatever, because I'm like, okay, let's let them do something. However, I do that, you know, I play with fire a bit too much, and then I tend to get careless exactly when it matters most. And it also has to do something with the way Larian balances game. Like Larian, just like in BG3, in Act, the later the game goes, you're gonna be stomping through most encounters. The vast majority of the encounters, if you've min-max even slightly, you're gonna be stomping through them. Even with a solo character, and without glitching. We've seen that. However, they're gonna add some huge difficulty spikes on some encounters. You can still stomp them if you truly take them seriously, but you know, you might get lax, you might want to play with opponents, let them cuckoo whatever, and you're gonna do that at some encounters that say and that's basically your moment. So to that I want to tell you guys that I really think I might have gotten lucky that I passed the clone fight. Wait. I might have gotten lucky that the AI is simply as dumb as it is. And it can't use my own characters properly.
Don't have many more of those.
It was acting before me. It copied my gear. It had that means it had insane damage and insane crit. Let me show you guys. This is Beast, right? This would be Beast with the... 5.7k armor.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
And this is Prince with a crit. Okay, Beast just blocked with 10% chance. Okay, fine. Again, Beast stop blocking. This was more armor than I had. Okay, he didn't have this. Do you see that? That would have been all my... or almost all. Okay, let's say I had this. Wait. I'm gonna waste one of these just to test.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
I want to simulate what would have happened if the AI actually would have attacked... the Prince AI would have attacked my Prince. What's my armor? It was around 3.11k. Okay, it was an HP was around 4k because I had the Warfare's Fist Soup. 0 damage, right? So let's simulate something for the sake of science.
These Godwoken are going to be the
just
death
this.
of me.
Okay, let's say no buffs. Let's say he would have attacked me just like this with this ability. Okay, let's say he got unlucky that he doesn't crit. Okay, dude, he would have crit. He would have absolutely crit. Look, if he would have crit... The damage reduction is significant with this. I mean, 40%. I had this on. The issue is, could have used this. If he could have used this, I'd die. I'd revive with a Rebirth Idol.
Oh.
There's one thing I want to find out, just to see how lucky I got.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
And their beast would have acted before my beast. The question is, would have their beast been able to deplete the magic armor of my beast?
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Almost. If the AI played as smart as... Okay, the AI would have struggled to get past Beast. Because the Beast AI would have had to attack Beast. Let's say he would have used... It would have played really smart. If you would have used Pyro... It would have used this.
Soft, aren't I?
Could have used this. It could have CC him. But it wouldn't remove his armor. The smartest thing the AI could have done is then deplete my beast's armor, step on elemental affinity, and petrify my beast. That was literally the smartest thing they could have done. Then destroy Prince. Prince would have been knocked down. I think the AI would have... Yeah, he could have kept me knocked down. And then kill Prince.
Are going to be the death of me.
And then work on Beast. The one thing I have to know, and just keep us CC'd, like my characters, remember, before I got super OP, and in the early act, before he could literally one-shot enemies left and right, 1-2 shot, we were CCing enemies left and right. I still CC them now if I can't kill them. I mean, you saw when I went with Prince solo in the against the Word Tree. I just went for a triple knockdown against those Dryads.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
And eventually, like... Yeah, they could get me. The thing is, I guess they would have taken a longer time to beat Beast. I just want to see something. How does the rebirth idol work again? I mean, do you get the turn... If you get revived, do you get the turn only in the next round, or do you get the turn at the end of the current round?
These Godwoken are going to be the death.
Do you get a turn after revived? I mean, it works like a revive. Do you get a turn after in the same round? If I would have gotten a turn in the same round, yeah, I can say confidently the AI wouldn't do... The AI couldn't win. It would have put up a tough fight if it played smart. Like, this is very important to consider.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
It's very useful because when you die during combat and revive, you get the last turn for combat sequence.
Any more of those on my sleeve?
And the first, that's all I want to know. Yeah, I saw this before at other players because it works like a revive. Okay. So basically, let's say the AI would have actually played smart.
These Godwoken
or half smart. If it would have used this on me, it would have taken me out. Even if it would have used this and this, it would have taken me out. As long as it would have critted enough. But it would have critted on one of them at least. It could have used adrenaline too, by the way. Then, or it could have... You know, it might have been worse if it CC'd me instead of killing me. And it kept me CC'd.
Have many more of those on my sleeve.
I could have basically... I would have gotten revived due to the idol. And then get a turn at the end of the turn. And I get a revive with full HP too, which would help something. Not that I couldn't one-shot my whole HP without armor. With a crit or this.
Oh.
So then I would get to act. And the moment I would get to act, I would basically beef myself up. Large with potions to make sure I act first. Get your shit up. Magic and HP wise. Actually, probably physical armor and then make sure I'd be immune with magic resists. And make sure you're immune to physical with a potion of nimble. Once I'd get that, I'd basically start playing more offensively. I would deplete Prince's armor.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
And then CC him. If I still had turn. If I wouldn't have turns, I could have waited because, you know, I would have had the potion of Nimble Tumble. And maybe I could have... if I see I couldn't have CC'd Prince, I would have done anything to keep myself and Beast alive. To keep myself would have been easy.
Many more of those on
I don't have evasion to give Beast, so he would have to keep himself alive. Okay. So yeah, it would have been hard, very hard for the AI to kill me because of this. Even if it went all out, it would have killed me. Then I would have been rebirthed. I would have gotten the end of my turn. At the end of the round, I would have gotten my turn. And let's say if the AI decided to still focus me, that means they would have left Beast free. And Beast could then revive Prince. And we could have... as long as Beast revive Prince, you know, the moment I get revived, I can get filled up super easily. Like a potion like this fills most of my HP. Actually, I'll heal. I just need to attack. And I'm gonna heal. So yeah. Now, if the AI played optimally, absolutely optimally, if you put me in that scenario to face against myself, you know, the one who acts first wins. I would have beaten myself because I wouldn't have killed myself right away. I would just have removed my armor with Prince. I would have kept me locked down. And then I would have started working on Beast. I would have kept him locked down. And then next round, I would have only killed. I would have made sure I'd be super buffed. I would have kept us both locked down and only kill when I'm sure I can go. I have enough AP left.
These God-woken...
to kill myself again after I respawn with the glowing idols of rebirth. That's what I'd have done. So I'm thinking, if the AI actually played optimally, that would have been a GG. Of course, I'm really expecting human behavior here, human min-maxing behavior out of the DOS 2 AI, but dude, it wasn't even. I'm like, it wasn't even close. It was just retarded, absolutely retarded. It didn't even take advantage of a secret. Dude, just auto attack. Use regular attacks. Look. Oh yeah, my hammer has chance to knock down. A regular attack. 0 buffs. 0 buffs. That's it.
Soft, aren't I?
Why are you so stupid, AI? It could have made my life hell. And I'm just saying, it would have had a chance to win. A decent chance if it actually played with half a brain. As for my lesson, when I know something's up, just you have a couple of options. Either walk with these 2 potions up, or one of this and this. Honestly, it should be these 2. Or walk with this up. And make sure you act first. If you act first, I can probably handle most threats. Unless I do something really stupid. But yeah. I kind of feel better about myself slightly. But I'll still know that if the AI played actually smart, super smart, it could have kicked my ass. I would have kicked my ass. So a bit of an L on me for putting myself in that position. Anyway, enough of my rambling. This was just my self-critique. I had to do this. I had to think about it because that encounter was living rent-free. Yeah, well, this act is gonna keep us on edge because there are loads of ways to kill us. So we're not gonna one-shot enemies. We're not gonna do the thing with the elemental again, with the guardian. We're just gonna take it and move on. There's death fog all over. There's various ways the game that just decides to kill you with the trap or stuff like that, and yeah. I mean, that act was the same. It had death fog, it had lava, but this guy goes even harder on you. Like, there's an encounter. I kind of want to go here. Actually, can we even spy a bit to see what's here?
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
How do we even get here? Can you climb? If not, I don't think you can get from here to here. Hold up. Send prints, send prints, send prints. Hi.
More two legs. Why must you crowd our woods? Go be with your own
Beehive. That wasn't a lucky find, was it?
You see the crash? The ship? Are they void woken?
No, but there is death fog.
Thank the gods.
You know, keeping panic from spreading.
There are void woken within the city. I fear they are outside it too.
They're probably everywhere.
But it seems Lucian's spirit watches over us. We are spared. Do as we do. Stay far away from Arcs until the trouble's clear.
You cannot do that. Not at all. So one thing I can do is start clearing some of the death fog.
Death fog below.
Yeah. Well, an interesting thing you could do, you could use this toward your advantage. Like, you can teleport. You have a spell called Swap Terrain. Terrain Transmutation. You could swap Death Fog on enemies. Make a surface under them, then put the Death Fog. Personally, I'm a bit on edge. Wait, that didn't work? Why? Why, game? Even this tiny bit of Death Fog, if we breathe that without breathing bubble, this tiny bit of Death Fog can just murder us if we're not careful. Now this is not Death Fog. Can we actually TP here? Seems not. Dude, can we destroy this fucking thing? No. My twister literally goes over it. Okay, we can get rid of it. I just, like I said, Death Fog put me on edge. We're not gonna do this to the whole Death Fog, but we could do something about the ones above. Woo! Okay, I wanted... No, not Malady. I wanted to see the following thing. Grind.
A prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty Lucian.
Grant me wealth and power. How do we get up here? Dude, I don't like it. We can only get up here for a certain place. I mean, when we're gonna get up here, we're obviously gonna go through breathing bubbles. Whatever's here, we're just gonna breathing bubble it up. Breathing bubble and an initiative pot. That's what I'm gonna do, unless I see something. I'm just gonna breathing bubble and initiative pot because I can't see anyone. Can I literally not see anyone? Can't believe I missed this area on my first run. Void Woken. Oh right, these guys live through Death Fog. Death Fog battle. Yo, we could keep this. We could do fun things with this. We could do some really nasty things with this. Nothing can survive Death Fog except Undead and Voidwoken. Any NPC, no matter their HP. We could carry one with us. And he used it for whenever we have to. Oh, another one. Okay, I'm getting ideas here. It would technically still be Battlemancy wins. It's just that this kind of Battlemancy is way deadlier. Death Fogmancy is what we call this. Okay, but that's enough for me. Enough for me for now. The Lady Vengeance. I'll see you guys next time. I'm not sure I'm gonna be playing more DOS 2 this week. I kinda, you know, I wanna do a Lies of P session, and hopefully maybe I can get the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 session. I wanted to get Act 3 done, and you know, I was really in the zone there. Now we need to chill and just prepare for arcs. Yeah, see you around, chiefs. Thank Dien. And yeah, that's it. Don't breathe death fog. Peace.